Oh, hello. What's going on, everyone? This is G, and I'm Phunken live. Alive, even. So, yeah, just let me know if the audio's okay before I proceed to speak.
Let me know if the audio
I
is
just
okay.
let myself know. That's all right. That's all left. Give a bit of a shout out, or even just a normal vocal volume of Funkin' Hungry members. So yeah, you can see all those members on the screen, I believe. Maybe if you're in podcast land or just not viewing the screen, I could possibly mention them. So we have director talks too much Stylesy, assuming a lot. We have AJJJ, the spaghetti western carpet man, and various other titles he could go by. We have Savadu Do, and yeah, happy birthday to Dave. Probably mention that later in the stream or if he pops up. But yeah, big happy birthday to Dave. We have Just Rant already. Becky's Weber cooking, formerly known as Fisherman Man. We have Mark Shed Talk, where the talk happens in a shed. We have Cody, the Aussie Brony, Cherinator, who likes to chat a lot. We have Dogface, Chloe B, and we have some randoms, but they've been gifted the membership. So yeah, no shout out for randoms. Sorry. If you decide to cha-ching, then maybe you'll be added to the member board. So we member you, member. There you go. Oh man, this chair's doing some chair stuff. So yeah, audio is good. We have Cody. For some reason, Styles saying, I don't know, maybe Styles doing an eye test or something, and he's just making sure he knows who's here. It's alive, Stylesy. What a twat. Hey, Coco and Peter. Happy birthday, Dave. Is this now? It's now. Yeah, you know that I was like to have coffee when I watched Radar. It's jammed. Hey, yo. We live. Hi, everyone. This is going to be one of those long ones again, right? Happy birthday, Dave. Happy birthday, Dave. Happy birthday, Dave. Happy birthday, Dave. Maybe his ears are burning now and he'll come and check. Woo Holo. Halo? Hulu? Holo? Who? Fucking you've lost the plot or some shit. Yeah, I'm not a random. Not anymore. Hello, random. Hey, how you going? Mark? Doing some chair stuff. Yeah, fucking chairs and their chair stuff. Bloody chairs. Stylesy. Oh, here we go. Here's a bit of a wank here and a splash there. Hey, homie, I checked your video. You seem like you were new in Kick. Not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you. I've been waiting for a proposal all my life, ever since a fresh little girl, and I wanted to get married like a princess. Yeah, nah. Jog on, wank here. Chair stuff, Stylesy, that's your forte. Good day, Mark. Hey, Dogface. I'm high tonight. I highly doubt that. You were sweating over me telling you to have a Guinness with me. You started to fill with a pool of sweat. Hey, homie. Nothing wrong with an eggplant. Yeah, I'd like to see you eat one, Stylesy. Steamed ham, and there we go. Those hellos weren't as hello as I expected. So now it's off to the... Oh. What is the beverage of today? We have hard rated. This is the lemon pineapple. Oh, I got the 0 sugar one. Shite. That's all good. We don't need sugar around here. I'm sweet enough. 4.5%. Yay. Cheers. Let's give this a Phunken hungry sniff and a lick and a drink and a... Oh. So the alcohol definitely comes through more on the 0 sugar. Oh, that has a bit of a bite to it. I'm really getting pineapple. Maybe it was just an apple pine, not a pineapple. Lemon. Glug glug. Settle down, you alky. The eggplant is hard. Oh. Is that what Stylesy told you? Equals healthy. You've got a lot of learning to do in your life, Stylesy. That's how you reckon it works. You've got to get your learn on. You Mount Gambians, I don't know what happens up to them, besides having blue statues with bloody googly eyes attached to it. And then it makes the news for some reason, because I guess otherwise it'd just be crackheads. Anyway, speaking of crackheads, how are you all? How are you? Say hi to your mum for me. I certainly did myself. Oh, this kind of grows on you, like venereal diseases. So at first, yeah, it's a little bit alky, a little bit meh, a little bit what. Yeah, that's those hill people, those mountain people. They do all sorts of weird shit up there, don't they? Getting excited over a Drake's. The other day I went to 2 different shopping centres and each one had a Drake's, and they are those mountain folk getting excited over one. I don't know what to tell you. It's not that interesting. The troll. Time for cones then. Frillies, dig in. Frillies? Huh? What are you going on about dog lips? And I do have some backup alky as well, because apparently that's what I do on lives now. It's almost like watching Greg's cooking, Greg's kitchen, whatever that bloke does. Always time for a cheeky cone. Huh? I feel something growing. Who's this she that you're always on about, Styles? It's pretty disrespectful towards women. Why does it have to be a fucking... Why does it have to be a woman? Fucking hell. I don't know, I just felt like saying frillies. Fucking A. There goes the don't swear before 10 minutes mark. Sorry, Mark. Country people get excited over new supermarkets for some reckon I don't know why. I don't know if you reckon you know how to use paragraph sentences, reckon. I think Stylesy's talking about Brittany there. Is he? Don't know if he is. No, he's just, for some reason, obsessed with Greg's kitchen. All right, I'm just doing some background stuff. Background stuff. Background stuff. Background stuff. Background clicks. Oh no, that's why you don't have hard rated on stream. It gives you the old lady burps. Oh. That's like an insidious. That's the word I wasn't looking for, but I'll go with it. But this is a well organized and well presented stream by the guy in the round house. Yeah, it is a bit of a bubble. Bubble trouble. We're in bubble trouble town. Oh yeah, this is Greg's kitchen where the food is finger licking. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna put Stylesy in timeout. We don't need any of that bullshit around here, Stylesy. Ah, get on your bike. Mark Shed talks to legends around the kind table. Well, it's a desk. Don't know if it's quite a table, but yeah, apparently to some sort of Jewish pirate. I don't know how you can really get a Jewish pirate. Is that like historically correct or what? I don't know. Let me know in the chat. But yeah, I reckon he used to think anything was a table. Sure that he probably wouldn't know how to steer a ship either. If he doesn't know the difference between a table, a desk, hey, it's AJ and he's in the chat. Oh yeah, you know, alive or live or whatever they call it, live, alive, live. Hey, it's the AJ, the spaghetti western bloke. Hey, what the fuck is happening? You tell me, Stylesy. Don't have to come in here with such rude language. This is just a sophisticated, well organized stream. We don't need any of that. AJ, hi. What the fork isn't happening? Fork and knife. I need a fork and knife. Can someone pass me a fork and knife? I look purple one side. I look like Two-Face on my phone. Because then I can see all the lovely emojis, even though I haven't actually noticed them. There they are. Now I can see them. AJ, how's it going, bro? Yeah, how are we, gang? We doing, gang? Good to see you all. Can you see all of them, AJ? They must be all live in different dimensions. Doing pretty good, AJ. Why pretty good? Why not ugly good? In society, we always have to be well established and handsome. What about the feral blokes? Good, on holidays, so can't hang about. Sucked in. Doing pretty good. AJ telling us to get a life, basically. Oh, yeah, he told me that earlier. He said he would just come on stream just to tell me to get a life. AJ is at a horny motel. Isn't that you, Stylesy? Pretty sure you even sent a video earlier on saying that you was at a horny motel. Anyway. I can be the wild one if you need it. What are you being so far? The well groomed, the well put together. Congratulations, your comment got a love heart from Mark Shep Talk. Oh, life's starting to look up. See, if you think life is going shit, my advice to you is leave a comment on Mark Shed Talk and you may or may not get a love heart back. We want and need it. What do we need? A life. What are you people chatting about? I'll just let you chat around the round table, and I'll just sip on this beverage. I might even glug it down, as Dogface says, and become a pirate. These motherfuckers need to put some more pineapple in my drink. I was expecting this to change the flavour of my spuff, so I don't know if that's really going to change it enough with that amount of piss poor pineapple in it. May pop in later. Pop in what? What are you popping in later? It's so well organised, this stream. You too, AJ. Have fun. Cheers, AJ. Oh, Stalesy's the only thing not going red in Stalesy's head this time. He's got two heads. What? Yeah. Hell yeah, Stalesy. Hell yeah, Stalesy. Ah. Hello. Settle down. Stalesy never blushes. He's just normally red in the face. Told him to go see a doctor about it, but he denies the accusations that they call him redneck. Oh man, oh ma, fucking everyone always steals my shit. Now, how did you guess that, Cody? It wasn't a guess, Stalesy.
It wasn't a guess, Stalesy.
Oh, that sounded pretty good. So where's that part where I could get? I guess I don't have to rewind. I can just repeat myself. What?
Repeat myself.
What? There you go. No rewinding around here. I said, "Oh, Ma," to someone at work, and they asked me if I'd seen a movie about Ma or something. It was more than I bargained for. I would have said, "Oh, don't give me this shimmer. You have to spell shimmer like this." There you go, dog face. You say, "Don't give me this shimmer." You don't need shit like that. It's almost as bad as when we were young. We made up this horror film because this guy used to talk shit, saying he watched a lot of horror films, and when we watched horror films with him, he hid under the blanket for most of it and was scared and shaking and shit. So made up this story, and he said he saw it, and then me and my brother were like, "Oh yeah," I just made up even more shit, and he was agreeing with us. We said it was about someone called Chonga, which was my nickname when I was younger, and we said it was about killing people with chicken bones and sticking chicken bones up their noses to kill them. But yeah, apparently it was a real film. You've gone a bit quiet. Quiet? I've gone a bit quiet.
I'm going to be quiet.
Yeah, definitely sounds like I'm quiet. Whoops, just saying. Actually, the ears are now red. Yeah, that's what you get by choking the chicken, Stalesy. My mum says, "Oh, ma." Shimmer. Hey, everyone. Don't know who everyone is, but they get spoke about an awful lot. Shimmer, Shaman, Shimmy. Hey, Becky. Oh, here we go again. 20 minutes later. Good day, Becky, lad. Got the bath running. What, are you going to get in there with a hug a toaster? I better close these motel room blinds down because you never know who could be looking. Normally, if you want to, tug yourself, stars, you normally want people to look through the windows. I watched Frankenstein. I enjoyed part one more. It was okay. Now you're watching Funkenstein. Close them blinds. Poor chicken. What's choking the chicken mean, G? It means that's why your ears are gone red. Evening, Becky. Chicken squirt. Oh, what? 20 minutes and I'm only under one can. The can. Can man can. What did the poor chicken do? Died, apparently. Oh. That's how you choke the chicken. Now I'll hug my phone with you on the screen. Oh, how sweet, Becky. You can give it a kiss if you want. Stylesy, chicken. Why Stylesy a chicken? I ate heaps of chicken this week. Did you? What the fuck did you go ahead and do that for? We have the power. Where did I put that power? There's so many powers, I don't know which power goes to which power. Which power? That's how they power broomsticks. With which power? Which power? Oh, now it's so far away. Now I have to look here, and here. Should I just gave you a kiss and it zoomed into your nose? No, that's what most people do when they try and kiss me. They zoom into my nose. Which power? Which power? Which? So yeah, this alcoholic lemon pineapple. It's all right, but it cost a high price. Would have thought that Solo would have had enough money by now. They should just hand them out for free. Flavored alcohol beverage made in Australia. Ah, port power. No, we don't want any of that dodgy shit around here. My autocorrect has rubbing off on Simon. What? The fuck sort of English is that? I treated myself to a kebab last night, so I got a tipsy cook tonight. Got a tipsy cook? What, you hired a cook and he came tipsy? I would have sent that motherfucker back and told him to bring another one. I named my dog Kebab. Did you? You're one of those people that eat dog, are you, dog face? Stylesy, why are you such a freaky bastard? I'm currently drinking my free Canadian Club Dry. Oh, fucking dry. What sort of person gets some sort of drink and it's like, yeah, let's make this liquid dry because that's what you want? Some sort of wet liquid to be dry. Surely I don't burn the house down in such a state. Nah. No. Nah. Sounds like bullshit to me. You're typing better than tipsy. Round two. Fight. Starsy has a fire gusher. Guasha. Hey, Nightbot. How are you, Nightbot? Finally, some real conversation. Nightbot. What? How delayed are you, Stylesy? No, you can't see very well, but fucking hell, you live in 5 minutes in the past. That's what she said, or that's what they them said, Dogface. Was well behaved on G's member only video. Yeah, exactly, Cody. Such a tryhard. apparently when he's in chat he needs to act like a different person. Hi, I'm Stalzy and I'm gonna be a fucking grot. What a time to be a member. Member? Why some members green and some members blue? I reckon the green ones are the ones that are the newbies. The ones that it's Nightbot AI. Nah. Nightbot's your grandma's sister's cousin's boyfriend's nephew's neighbour. Cody Stylesy never. Who the hell's Cody Stylesy? I had to behave because that was a professional food review. Yeah, if we're gonna live in pretend land, okay. If that's what we're gonna go with. I'm Stylesy and I'm gonna live in pretend land where this is a professional food review. Guess he hasn't seen Phunken Hungry if he thinks they're professional food reviews. Blue means mod. Oh, you can't like mods. Oh, and what a snack. There you go. Wrecked. I'm not a new member. Hi, I'm new. Hey, how are you, new? Nice to be here. Nice to see you. Stylesy could be the weatherman. Yeah. Guess Stylesy could be anything he wants besides a decent human. I don't know where I come up with this shit, but anyway. Even G was well behaved on camera. What? Well behaved on camera? Pretty sure I made a mayonnaise joke and pretty sure I made a couple of other jokes. Not about well behaved. I'm always well behaved. That's why they say that bloke there is well behaved. All right, get your gushing over Stylesy over. Come on, get it out your system. Gush gush here and a gush gush there. Here a gush, there a gush. Everywhere a Stylesy is. Funkin' holy balls. What about off camera? Motherfucker, you don't even want to know what he's like off camera, dog face. Now we wait for the edited version. You have a lot of assuming and assumption styles that I'm going to do stuff that you claim is going to happen. He's going to live stream, he's going to edit, he's going to do this. Just because I made the joke that you're the director doesn't mean that you actually direct me, motherfucker. Version of the video for the general public to see. No, well, we're going to bury that one into the basement. That's going to be along with the book from Evil Dead. It's going to be in the basement. It's going to be next to Bart Simpson's twin brother. The whole world is never going to see that shit. Unless, of course, you pay to become a member. At this point, the kindy kids could be a better weather person than the people now. What in a story is going on? People now say it's going to rain and it doesn't, then say it won't rain and then it does. That's what weather apps are for, Becky. Even though they're not really always correct. Kind of like me, only when it comes to politics. I should have said more jokes on camera. Bloody hell, motherfucker does like says a couple of words in a video and it's gone to his head. Starstruck or what? Must be just his autocorrect's rubbing off on Simon or rubbing Simon off, and maybe my lovely personality is rubbing off on Stylesy. Stylesy's seen what it's like to look at a camera and talk bollocks. Your laugh was so sweet. Oh my god, sorry, I'll shut up now. But seeing you in the chat all this time, then on video, was goated. I reckon I'm going to have to put these aside and get the hard stuff. Meant to get rain here today, but just a few spots. A few spots. The fuck is a few spots? Aren't like... Isn't rain drops? My mum's phone always says gonna rain and cancelled 5 minutes later. How can you cancel rain? It's some voice shit she turned on. The fuck? Although I did say something about mayo in your pants or something like that. Yes. I like how people always use my humor and then like try to go a little bit further, and it's like, yeah, I made the joke. You can go with my joke and try to make another joke from it, but the original joke was the original. Got to be quicker than that, a cup, as they say. Got to be quicker than that. We're already on to the next one. Okay, I've got to go. Buff. How much do you stink, Becky? Ooh. There we go. It's starting to come from the pits of hell now. But I'm always watching. And only type if I have to. Wait, Becky. Becky, I've got to ask you something. Becky. Come back to us, Becky. It's weird that I'm always like looking at the chat when I see the camera like crying to itself because I'm not looking at it. Well, the camera was a lot smaller than I expected it to be. I was focusing being on frame. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Mine says 8 people are watching Cody. Why are 8 people watching Cody? YouTube is glitching. It says you're live. Has got 2 people waiting. Waiting? 2 people waiting for what? My one's not glitching because it's right here. I've got it right here. And it's working. I don't know. Apparently people are learning their numbers in the chat. There you go. Oh, no. I swear I must be psychic because I'm just... You have to turn your camera on. That's one of the rules. That's one of the rules, remember? Remember that? You have to turn your camera on, otherwise I don't know who it is. Hey. We have a black box. Everyone loves a big, black, juicy box.
What do you mean, oh no?
Huh?
What do you mean, oh no?
What do you mean, oh no?
Shut up.
Shut it.
How you doing, brother?
You just crossed my mind. I'm like, anytime Stephen will pop up, and then like pretty much like a few seconds later you popped up. That's why I'm like, oh shit, I must be psychic.
How you doing,
Phunken's preference. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Love the hat, G. Love the hat.
Just playing with my tiger tail. It's a little bit grayer than it used to be.
It's a wee bit fluffy as well.
Yeah. Ding ling 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 ling.
Loving the hat, G.
Oh yeah, did a Macca's run once and got it. No idea who that is. Must be Irish. Are you Irish?
Dogface, you call me Irish one more time, I'm gonna give you a Glasgow kiss, mate.
You're gonna what?
A Glasgow kiss.
Kiss a man called Leslie.
No, a Glasgow kiss.
A Glasgow, isn't that where you're from?
No, you shut it as OG.
So why the fuck would you give him a Glasgow kiss if you're not from Glasgow?
No, right. So, when I'll tell you what a Glasgow kiss means, right?
Well,
It's
I
not
already
kissing.
know I already
Right,
know about you.
Right, but a Glasgow kiss is when you headbutt somebody, when you headbutt them. It's
Isn't
called
it
a
when you
Glasgow
go
kiss.
I thought it was when you go to ass to mouth.
No, that's what it's called. It's a Glasgow kiss when you headbutt somebody.
You heat butt. You
Aye.
heat someone's butt.
No, you headbutt in the heat. You butt the heat.
You said I though. Makes
No.
up your mind.
Shut
I,
up. Shut up, you're confusing me. Tell in the morning. Tell in the morning for that.
Well, these people have put up with it for 36 minutes so far, so.
It's 10 in the morning for me. It's literally 10 o'clock in the morning for me. And I'm never awake at this time, so.
But
Hey, Simon, Styles, Dogface, Peter, Mark, how you doing? Becky, Chloe, hello there. Hello, Cody, how you doing, my friend?
What? Message deleted by Dogface.
Oh, Dogface, who did you delete?
300 seconds.
No, Peter, I'm not having nothing to eat, mate. Nothing to eat.
Dogface is just running wild. I think someone needs to put a collar and lead on him.
Oh, she has to be time to cook dinner.
Dogface is so whacked. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. Hello, chairman. Hi, chairinator. These people are saying hi now, even though you've been on here for about 4 minutes. What is happening?
It's called delayed reaction.
No, there's delayed, and then there's that.
Aye. Oh, mate, my camera's been playing up, so I'm leaving it off, that's why.
Leaving it off.
Aye, leaving it off.
Apparently, Becky just jumped into the bath. I don't know why he's jumping in it. Fucking hell. He's going to fall over and hurt himself.
Well, Becky, you go and chill out and relax.
Yeah, he loves washing his giblets while listening to me live.
Oh, mate,
I've got a cuppa and cheese on crackers. I had cheese on grilled or toasty, cheesy sandwiches earlier before I come live.
You did?
I did. Sorry, Eggman. What's going on about?
Cheese?
Yeah, well, you fucking eat enough egg sandwiches for, the fucking whole of the American army, and then you need to go down.
I will then. I'm not eating on the dead man.
You're lying on a dead man?
No, I says I'm not eating nothing today.
Uh-huh.
I
No
kind of
egg
give you,
sandwich.
no, I kind of gives you a clue why I'm not eating.
Because you've had too many egg sandwiches.
No.
Because the egg sandwiches strike back.
Aye. So how's your
Yummy Mark? Is that his new name? Yummy Mark.
All right, Jamal, how you doing?
From now on, the rule of my chat is if you don't say hi to me first, then I'm not gonna say hi back ever again.
Oh, gee, you feel left out?
I don't feel left out. I feel it coming in the air tonight. As I said, I feel it coming, but sometimes what do they say? Little too late, too little, short little.
Well, too little, too late.
What?
Even I know that saying, mate.
Even you what?
Even I know that be saying. Too little, too late.
I felt you spit on me.
Dude!
What?
Chewy!
You dirty bastard.
Chewy! Oh, by the way, Gene. Congratulations on passing your certification, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much, Stephen.
Yeah, it was in my posh accent.
Oh, I've never heard a Scottish person be posh.
Oh, mate, see last night, right? See on Discord, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on different. I've got 100 different Discords, right?
What'd you say?
So I'm on Discord. I'm on my Discord. I've got like TX admin stuff and all that from like my 5M server, right?
I think I'm going to need my translator for this. I'm
Right,
bring
so
up my two
on Discord-
translators.
On Discord, I've got I'm on different.
Hello, translator 1 and 2.
Cody boy, how you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good.
yeah.
G and Stephen, how are you guys?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get in there.
That's good.
Couple more of these, and I'll be,
I'm doing that at the moment.
No.
while watching
Aye,
Pokemon stream.
Yeah.
Aye, gee. So as we saying, so in my Discord, right? I've got TX admin stuff and that, right?
You got a what? What? No what?
I've got TX admin. So see when you're doing 5M servers,
TH admin.
no TX.
TX admin.
Aye, right. So I was in one of the voice chats talking away to get help in it, and it was this guy from Sweden, right? Now, see the other guy that was in the chat with me. He was also from Scotland, right? So hang on, a Swedish guy trying to talk to two Scottish guys, and two Scottish guys literally talking the exact same language. And the guy was like, what is you saying? It was funny. I couldn't stop. I was literally nearly wetting myself with laughter last night. I couldn't stop laughing. My stomach was chuckling like hell.
Your stomach was.
You what?
You what?
You what? You what?
Hey, Wiz. Danny11. Sounds like another troll. Yeah.
I who is that? Matt Robot. Oh.
What's he doing swinging on the table? How can you swing on a table?
Who's this? That woke devil? Who's that?
Oh, that's Wiz.
Wizard again
Wizard.
with a different.
Yeah, different username.
What the fuck?
He's got a different username every time he's on one of our streams.
Okay.
Swimming on the table. Uh-huh.
What is tea drinking now? Me drinking tea.
Your grandpa's piss.
You fucking bastard.
Fuck's sake.
There you go, Stephen.
Oh, I mean, lemon pineapple alcoholic drink. Oh, very nice.
Lemon pineapple. Ooh.
It's a wee bit fruity and it's a wee bit zingy.
Who's cute legs?
I think that's Stephen.
Cute legs? I've not got any legs.
You could be talking about Mark.
Yeah. Has to be talking about Mark. I want to use
Okay.
Chair saying what? That as
What
my
the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm sweating in this motel room right now.
Well, turn on the air conditioner, Stalsy.
Stop fapping so hard. Blood's rushing from one place to the other. Codes and we're getting closer.
Codes and Alistair. No, can't forget him.
Can I shoot Alistair?
You're really in a hotel style, so you.
Go there. Can I fling Alistair up there and shoot him with a shotgun?
Yeah, what hotel room are you in?
What? No. Oh yeah, I'll bring up Angie then. Yeah.
Can I shoot all of them? Can I let you shoot all of them?
No.
The reason
That'd be cruel.
The reason I'm saying
That'd be
that
cruel.
the reason I'm saying that is you're a grown ass man and you've got
No, don't
Wow.
shoot any of them. No.
no
It's not
mate,
very nice, Stephen.
Cody,
They're
you're a
not
grown
living things.
Cody, you're a grown ass man. You've got My Little Pony stuff and all that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I always have. Yeah.
But you're a grown ass man.
Yeah.
Grown ass man about what?
Oh my god.
What are you on about, Stephen?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll show Alistair again.
by the looks of it, we've got a wee bit of a troll one by me, boys.
Oh yeah, freaking Michael's
Yeah,
saying.
that's all right. It's nothing that I can't handle.
Yes.
I can
Soft
decide.
and wake. Nah, that's not G.
I am a bit soft, yeah. I have no reason to be that excited at the moment, so you got that bit part correct. And woke, yeah. Pretty sure this isn't a dream.
I'm awake.
Is this real?
Wait, am I?
It's a dream. It's just
There
a
we
dream. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you taking your
That's what she
medication
said.
again, Stephen?
No, actually, I've not taken my medication yet.
Oh. So you're telling me this is the non-hyped version? The non-hyper version?
Aye.
Oh. We're going to be in for one soon.
Oh no. I mean, oh boy.
Is that Elmo?
Sounds like it. Elmo with a Scottish accent. Like he's gone through puberty or something.
Probably.
I don't think any Scottish person goes through puberty.
Fuck up.
That's what I've heard. That's why Gordon Ramsay's so angry all the time.
Yeah, no, hold on. You think when I swear I'm bad?
I think green ass with you.
No, I say, gee, I say, you think when I swear, right? When I say beep, 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 right? You think I'm bad, right?
Settle down, R2D2. That's too many people for me.
Man,
Right?
settle down.
You think when I swear, right? I'm bad. Hang on what Gordon Ramsay's like when he swears.
Yeah.
He swears like a trooper,
What sort of trooper?
a stormtrooper.
Ugh.
A super trooper.
Like,
A moose trooper?
there's a moose what's about the house.
Moose loosen your hoose. Don't know how the moose got loose in your hoose, but
No, Cody, you've got to say it proper and correctly. There's a moose loose about the house.
moose loose. Same thing.
You can't say it. Because it'd be by your tongue twister.
You fucking
Moose
Canadian.
loose about the hoose.
No,
You
mate.
Canadian.
No. I'm a red-blooded Scotsman.
Red-blooded?
Aye.
What other blood colours are there?
Unless you're a alien, you've got green blood.
Oh.
Loose goose.
Or unless you're an alien, you get green blood. So we got green blood. The loose goose.
The moose loose about the hoose.
Who's got a loose goose?
You're going to have a loose goose in a minute, Cody boy.
Oh,
I haven't got a goose.
Oh, shut up.
what
What have I done? I've done nothing.
why does he have to shut up because he ain't got a goose?
Take the piss out of me, you mean bampo.
No, we're not taking the piss. We're just speaking logic. If you're Canadian, you don't understand logic, so that's what led me to...
Well, what do you expect? What do you expect? It's Canadian. What do you expect? What do you expect to happen, eh?
You repeat yourself a bit more?
What?
That's what someone else does. Yes, we're looking for blood today. The fuck's making that noise?
Stephen's canary? You woke
Him and his...
There's a print right there.
Why is he squawking?
I was meeting a parrot. You said repeat yourself something and then a parrot, Cody.
Why are you doing a parrot?
Because Cody says repeat yourself.
Didn't say stick your dick in a parrot though, did he?
I said I'm in my throat into a parrot's voice.
You did what to you? So
Oh, shut up! Tell in the morning for that shit.
you tell me in the morning.
Oh, here we go.
Why don't you make me some eggs and bacon before? I don't know.
Oh, what's he doing?
Yeah.
Take my medication.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is the part where you start squealing and going around hell fast in your little chair. Like some kind of Mario Kart.
No.
Holds out hand and winks. What are you holding hand out and winking for? Some for me, Chad? Oh, Dogface wants your medication, apparently.
No, Dogfish, you can't get it, mate.
Why can he get it, mate?
Because it's blood pressure tablets.
Yeah, you don't mind.
Well, if I give him my blood pressure tablets and I don't have them, I'll end up dying. You want that?
Well, just order more. Just say that you dropped them down the toilet.
No.
So you had one too many egg rolls and you went to the toilet with your medication and...
No.
You know how you have a bed that like moves around? You have a toilet as well that like goes up and down?
No.
Like,
Goes up
whee!
and down. That's what she does.
No, Dogface, it's not for medication. It's blood pressure medication. Now I've got to take every bloody day. Aye, Cody.
Yep. Yep.
See
Stephen.
my medication I've got to take every bloody day.
Oh, yeah.
Every day and every night.
How many have you got to take a day?
Daytime 5 in the morning. And then I've got to take two at night.
Oh, wow.
But they're not bad if I drink some first, then take them, but it's the taste of them after it.
Oh, okay. No.
Frank.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I guess the Guess the medication hasn't kicked in, moody bollocks.
No, it hasn't yet.
Moody bollocks. Oh,
Gee, do you want to know who you look like?
Deej. This is
No, do
Deej.
you want to know who you look like?
Like me?
Him out of Austin Powers.
Henry? Who the fuck's
No.
Henry?
Him out of Austin Powers.
Who?
A guy out of Austin Powers.
Speak English. Which one?
They gave me an eye patch.
Well, at least that makes a bit more sense than whatever gibberish.
Dr. Evil's side kick dude.
White Knight sidekick.
Shut up.
Get it up here.
Oh my god! Now I know what it's like being Roger the Pirate and drinking this much. Not even an hour into it.
Oh, probably had half a dozen by now.
Yeah, he probably would have had some pre-drinks to get excited for the stream, and he would have had a stream from drinking too much. Guess who's back? He does.
Back again.
Mr.
Shitty
Mac.
guy. Tell your friend.
What are we telling your friends?
Who the fuck's Mr. McCain?
Mr. McCain. No, Mr. Mackey
Mackie.
from South
G.
Park.
G. Share the screen, please.
Huh?
Yeah,
Share the
just
screen.
Eshay shaking his ass.
It's not even an hour into it, and all of a sudden Stephen's taken over. The bloody medication hasn't kicked in yet, has it?
Yeah, LG there.
Oh, yeah.
LG right here.
Yeah.
See what I'm talking about? See. It looks like him.
Yeah, I can say you will.
It looks like Tim. Who's
It
Tim?
looks like him, I says. Not Tim, you dim. Fucking don't you start, Cody. Don't you blast something started there, boy.
What'd you say,
Just
Stephen?
call me a bastard.
What'd you say, Stephen?
How dare you, Steve?
Put him in the naughty corner.
Bad boy, Stephen.
What was that, Stephen? I can't hear you. Oh, that's right, because you're not on stream. Whoa. Roger will probably get live to lurk at 11. Mr. Potato Chips McCain could get a smaller picture, mate. Yeah, Stephen, could you get a smaller picture for us to look what you're trying to say?
It's just Irina. I can read Irina.
Irina?
Irina, yeah. Hey, Irina.
Where's the things?
So how's Glasgow, Stephen?
Emojis.
Spell spooky.
Scheißen. So
You must have it.
Stephen?
Hello.
I'm here.
He must still think that he's off stream, so. And welcome back, Stephen.
Get up, you weekend.
How's Glasgow?
Shut up. Including you get me. You asked me to spell spooky one more time. I will put out a glass of coke down your throat.
Glass of Coke, that's fine.
Well, Stephen, by the way, just I wanted to ask you something now you're here. Spell spooky.
Get the fuck!
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, your medication hasn't kicked in, and my medication hasn't kicked in yet either, Stephen. So
Aye, well, my medication will be kicking in. You,
Be kicking you.
kicking in you.
Mhm.
Let the games begin. Get the fire hose out. Put the fire out.
I can get the hose out, all right.
Keep the fire.
Not on stream, of course.
Hey guys, don't forget, see if you want G to go for an extra 2 hours a day. Remember I hit the super chat is in the top chat.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go
go.
for an extra 2
Hit
hours.
that goal. Smash a goal out the park.
Yeah, what's he said? Because I can't repeat it.
If you want G to go for an extra 2 hours today, hit the goal up the top of the chat.
Settle down, Roger.
No, that's you. That's you.
What do you think? Should we keep on going? Oh, it's your stream. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It was always burning.
The roof is on fire.
The who? The roof. The roof.
Did you kick him out again?
I didn't that time.
Oh,
How'd you kick yourself out?
No, I never touched nothing.
Yeah.
but yourself.
Telling us pork pies.
No, mate, I'm literally looking in my mobile.
Ah.
Oh.
Right, Cody. Tell me if I'm not looking at my mobile phone, right? Tell me what I'm saying to you.
You're looking
What's that? What?
Hold on.
What?
What did I just say?
Yeah, we band pot.
Right then. So
What's that?
so it tells you I'm looking at my mobile phone. Am I right?
Okay.
Right then. So I couldn't touch anything in my PC.
Ah.
You wee bampoot, you.
What?
We band pot. A
What is
wasp in the shower.
That don't look like a wasp.
I think it's a mosquito. Cody, you
Oh,
weird.
yeah, that'd be it.
Mate,
Damn.
here, right. Right, here's a question for you. See in Australia, what size is the wasps out there?
Oh, what? What is a wasp? A wasp?
A wasp? We call it wasps.
What?
No, wasp.
Shut up!
What are the wasps out in Australia?
Who let the wasps out?
The wasp?
Oh,
I've
sorry.
never heard of a wasp before.
Aye, a wasp. A wasp.
A wasp.
Fuck's sake.
What do you say though, Stephen? What about the wasps in Australia?
Shut up, I'm not in the mood.
You what?
I'm not in the mood now.
Oh, sorry. How are the wasps?
Fuck up.
Sounds like Roger the Pirate all over again.
I can see somebody being my wee bad books.
Oh, do you have a bad book?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have a good book.
I've got a bad book.
Do you know what you could do with a bad book as well? You swat the wasps.
Get it right up you.
Get what right up him?
Oh man.
Pair of bastards.
The whisper a little bit more quiet than that one.
I did whisper a wee bit quieter, but I wanted you to hear it.
Ah.
Yeah. What's the odds I get bad dandruff if I don't use Head and Shoulders shampoo?
I mean, do you know why? Do you know why people always use wash and go?
Wash and go.
Aye,
Wash
because
and go.
I washed the hand that disappeared. I'm a bit delayed. That was a long delayed reaction.
Yeah, I was waiting for the punchline. Sorry,
That was the
Which
punchline.
which never come.
Oh my god.
What is that? A green blob. Oh, what to see? Oh, it's a cricket. But what the hell? That's a cricket. But here, it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's a different colour.
Yeah, the grasshopper in the
yeah.
cricket. Creature wasn't cricket.
A mosquito? What?
Son, do me a favour, piss off, will you?
Who you shouting at now?
Son?
The sun.
What's he shouting?
It's come through up and blinding my eyes.
You're like Abe Simpson, old man shouts at cloud. Or
Yeah, what do you think about that? Ha ha! Shut up.
A mosquito Simon.
That's a mosquito. Look more like a cricket. Yeah.
It's a cricket. Is that a cricket?
A cricket.
How do you say cricket?
A cricket.
Cricket. Yeah.
Very pleased with you.
I just say that.
You're shouting at the sun again.
Why is he shouting again?
Because when
Jeez,
somebody
why ask me that?
and ask me again to say the same bloody thing that's already been said.
Oh,
What's
Max the Monkey VCs wants to speak to you. Steve.
What's up?
What's up? Son, seriously, son, fuck right off, you're doing my nothing.
If you have a son, I didn't know
Yeah,
you
how
had a
dare
son.
you, son?
How dare you speak to your son like that?
No, see the big bright light that's in the sky called a sun.
I don't know what bright light.
See the thing it bright it comes up in the morning to light up the sky
Mm.
and it's bright as hell. It's doing my head in because it's literally blinding my eyes.
It's blinking in your eyes.
No, blinding me.
Wow. Didn't know it was science lessons with Stephen tonight, but there you go. Shoosh.
Yeah, I've actually got bigger mugs than this, Chloe. This one's just a small one. That's what she said.
She was talking about your face.
Yeah. Gee, do you want to know how I feel right now?
Give me your view. What is worse, gay son or hoe daughter? Huh?
What the hell? What? Gay son or hoe daughter? The fuck?
Obviously, you've been disowned by your parents.
A small one. Yeah. I'm cute legs. What?
Are you yawning, Charinator?
No, that's me screaming.
Screaming.
Aye, because I'm literally getting frustrated.
Cute legs. Is Cody.
No, yeah.
Cody's like, yeah, I agree with that.
Cody's like, oh yes, man.
Maybe.
I mean, I did show him on stream last week or this week.
Jesus
Settle down,
Christ.
Styles. Eh?
I'm not talking about you, Stolzy.
Yeah, that's what they them said.
Oh fuck. Them. They can piss off with that.
Yeah, then you cover everyone. Cover them in semen. Cover me in gravy, you dirty man.
Oh my god.
Who's your god? The
I
god
shouldn't
of
be-
Glasgow.
Shut the feck up, G.
I only shut up when I'm sleeping, but then I still talk in my sleep. So you may still get a quip.
I have to say that's probably what Roger does. Nah, he probably mumbles in his sleep as well.
Yeah, well, that's
I hardly get any sleep.
he probably makes more sense when he's sleeping.
Yeah, I hardly
Probably,
get any
yeah.
sleep.
No, he's not. Then he's not drinking.
With a face like that, of course you do. What's wrong in my face? Damn. Face orange frowning. Face orange frowning. Face orange frowning. What are you orange frowning at?
It's gotta be an orange frown. Pardon me.
What the hell was that? It's the weirdest.
Burped.
It's the weirdest ribbit I've heard.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Is that a Scottish ribbit?
Ribbit.
How does Scottish frog sound, Stephen?
I don't know. Same as any other frog.
Is
Ribbit.
that how they sound? Oh, I don't know. Pretty
Get it
weird
up.
frog. I don't really have a son. No one will fuck me. What, are you going to get pregnant, are you, Dogface?
Who want kids?
Apparently, Dogface. This god's mosquito, a god mosquito, make awaken once again looking at the sun. Who used Chat GPT to come up with this shit?
No, it's not making tea, because that is a load of shit.
Oh,
That mosquito is flying into your apple. That one makes sense. Kind of. Flying into your apple.
yeah. It makes sense if you snorted a lot of bath salts in your life.
Preggers with hand.
You're like, what's his fucking name? That Pat Roach's character off Trailer Park Boys. Can't even fucking remember his name. Remember the actor's name, don't remember the character. Randy, that's it. Randy. I'm going to call Dogface Randy from now on. Until I forget in about 5 minutes. Randy. Randall. Randy. Randy Bobandy. Going on, Randy? Oh, what? My tail's all.
Oh, son, please disappear, will you? Go behind the cloud.
I don't know if that's how it works. Go behind a cloud.
I know, I wish it would go behind the cloud right now.
Right now.
Gee, why do you always like taking the piss at my accent?
Oh, I don't know.
Will you do me a favour?
No.
Can you stop?
I told you I could never stop.
Even if I was
Yeah.
put 6 feet under, I couldn't stop because I'd be resurrected.
Fuck, you'd be haunting me, man. You'd be haunting me every night. You'd literally haunt me. Hey, Terminator, how'd you spell shushed? Gee, go and fuck off. Get back to your grave.
Sure.
Oh, Cody, don't worry. You be 10 times worse.
I'll be what now?
You'll be 10 times worse. You'll come like, oh, Terminator, how'd you spell spooky?
He said it, yes.
Oh, I'll come and cheer you up. I'll come and cheer you up.
Cody, and Cody, do you know my I would say to you, listen, listen, back off, you spooky bitch. Back off.
Say, oh, Stephen, there's a wasp in your house. Ooh.
We'll stick your wasp up your ass.
Up your breast.
No, I say stick.
Up your
stick
breast.
No, I say stick up your ass.
Oh,
Ah.
with the hard R.
Army fair, army honey. It's going rather quiet.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah.
Everyone's wondering what just happened.
I think we're getting quiet.
Oh, number 4.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The jokers here. Always joking around.
You never take anything serious, do you?
Mate, GM will say something, you're going to end up looking like Roger the Pirate.
Yeah, maybe if I fucking got punched in the nose about 20 times and it broke and I fell into some radioactive goo and came out looking like a poo man, then yeah. Babs' tongue passed out.
What's his profile image now? Is it
Who,
Babs?
dog whiskers? No,
Yeah, it was of a
one.
bong before. Now it's
Oh,
in the light. Yeah, it's changed. It's changed it again. Must be Babs.
Yeah, it's the one with the tongue hanging out.
No. No.
It's the one with the tongue.
Oh, one
He
tongue
was-
out. Oh.
Who's joining us? It's Stephen. Oh, no. Now I am what? Now I am.
Oh. Now
I am Mark.
Yeah. Hey, Mark's here.
I'm here.
Hey. Yo.
Yeah, the reasonable one.
Reasonable. Oh, how dare you, Stephen?
Well, you were the reasonable one, Stephen. And then,
No, Mark's a reasonable one. You the clown about and he's just a man child.
who, Mark?
No, Cody. He's a man child.
Hey, no, that's not me. That's the other bloke.
No, it's you.
Alistair.
Oh, hey.
Alistair.
Alistair. Yeah.
No, it's Cody.
You called him a man child, Stephen, but you're the only one crying around here.
No, mate.
Oh.
Mate,
Oh.
I'm half asleep still, so
We'll wake up the other half, and then you might not be a moody, bollocksy.
and plus, remember what I said? Hang on what day it is tomorrow.
I know it's Dave's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Dave, if you're on.
Hey.
Tomorrow's the 16th, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye, right, so. Something in my head.
In my head.
But
It's
guess
all
what?
right.
Another day, it's somebody else's birthday.
Whose?
It's someone else's birthday this month. Yeah.
The 26th.
Yeah.
I wonder whose.
I wonder.
I wonder. He's a wee. Hold on. He's a wee bit savvy. And he can be a wee bit cheeky.
Is this what feeling stumped is like?
Aye.
Aye. Oh, whoops! I can poke one of them out. Someone else there. I think Dogface is so whacked he doesn't know what's going on. Is someone else there?
So whose birthday do you think it is? I'm talking about.
No idea.
No guesses.
I
The
know.
26th of
I
November.
won't say.
If I say he feels a wee bit savvy and he can be a wee bit cheeky at times.
Me? No, my birthday was
No.
last.
And you said it, G, you said it, does he feel stumped?
Oh, Tree Man. Groot. It's a Groot.
Oh, God. And he's in a wheelchair, he sits in a wheelchair.
And Mick on Wheels.
No. It's many of those you get.
Oh.
Who's this guy that has a birthday?
Some
Me?
don't forget, apparently.
Hey?
Me on the 26th.
Oh, you on the 26th.
Should have said
That's what I was talking about. He could be a wee bit cheeky, he's a wee bit savvy.
A wee bit of
We're a bit
everything.
stumped.
It's better.
And he feels stumped all the time.
See, that's even worse. That's all
How are you anyway, Mark? Hope you're doing good.
right. Doing very well, thanks, Cherenada. Yes, how about yourself?
Alright, I'm a bit alright.
Yeah, I heard. I've been watching from pretty well the start. G started early, so he threw everyone off.
Yeah, how dare he?
Especially with Stylesy saying, "Oh, countdown and this." I'm like, "Yeah."
Stolesy just wanted that doof music.
Yeah.
Dum, dum, dum.
You might have to make a compilation CD and send it to him.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'll have to put Britney Spears or something on it for him to listen to it.
Oh, yeah.
Whiz,
Well,
that's
but-
what Stylesy says.
At least you know where he stands. You got to give him that.
It's pop music. Yeah, each their
Right.
own. I can't really stand that sort of music. I think it's the devil's music, and then when it gets stuck in your head, it's even worse. It's like, what is this foul disease the devil struck upon me? Oh, pop music.
You're just G.
I'm on what?
You're just uneducated. Yeah.
Uneducated because I don't like pop music. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that.
Maybe we should all start listening to K-pop.
Yeah. Probably put up with that more just because I can't understand the words. It's weird having just a black, smoky box.
You're smoking, Stephen. Ooh. That was getting hot in here.
Cody, settle down.
Hey.
No, Cody, settle your petal.
Settle my pet. I don't have a pedal.
Aqua golf and Japanese karaoke field trip.
Yeah, righto, Dogface. Where are we going? Is there a karaoke bar in Melbourne somewhere?
I want to see Dogface do Japanese karaoke.
G, now do you see what I'm talking about with the sun in my face?
No, because we can't see you, Plonker.
We need to. Maybe we should have some rice wine one night.
Sucky.
Yeah, or
Hold
a
on,
Japanese beer or something like that.
Can't be worse than Indian beer. That's some of the most foulest shit I've ever drank.
Oh, he's gone.
And she
Oh,
goes,
no.
I think. I don't know what it is, but the guys at work, they used to just drink Forex Gold, or it was Carlton Mid Strength, and now they all drink this. What is it, that Northern Brew or whatever it is?
Great Northern.
The Great Northern, that's the one. You can tell I don't drink beer.
Yeah, no, I'd
Yeah.
say that the beer's more on the cheaper side, which works for a lot of people. And I know good old Bill likes his gold cans, right?
Yeah.
Yellow can.
Well, one bloke who used to work for us, all he drank was Hammer and Tongs. It's a beer of some sort.
You look like bloody Taz.
but better looking.
Just without the two heads.
Yeah, Nuji, see what I'm talking about with the sun in my face?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when the sun's in my... Actually, I've got my hood over like that, so it's not irritating my eyes. You know?
Yeah.
It's like an ongoing joke now, Stephen. But, don't you know how to use blinds?
No, I've got blinds, but there's a slat missing.
Ah.
A slot missing?
Yeah, a slat. One of the blinds.
What a slat.
Aye, that's what it's called. It's called a slat.
I was trying to be naughty. What a slat.
Aren't you always, G?
No. I'm naughty when I'm good or naughty. Isn't that the same?
Something
I know,
like that.
I know you'll be getting in your stocking this year, G.
Yeah.
A bit of cool. A bit of cool.
A bit of cold.
You can't buy coal anymore, Stephen.
There you can.
Whereabouts? Where's it from?
Go away with where you go down the quarry and dig for coal.
No.
Actually, you can get coal, Mark. You can get coal.
Where?
The coal trade, baby. Woo! Get some more coal train, baby.
We can still get coal over here.
Yeah, but it comes from your coal that you're buying domestically comes from where is it? Croatia or somewhere, or Poland. I think a lot of your coal comes from.
No. Anywhere G's not in this, he will be getting a coal in his stock. I want my coal.
Oh, it's more than I normally get. To fucking hell, got something to look forward to this shit.
And he'll be getting one tea. Anybody's crap.
You'll get one
Hey,
too.
what? I haven't been naughty. I've been a good boy.
And Mark, you will get
Most of the time.
You will get a nice wee present.
Oh, if anyone needs
That's
coal,
not fair.
if anyone needs coal, it's me because I need it for my steamroller.
Yeah, Cody and I will send you ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and we're all happy.
Yeah, it's a good present after all.
Yeah.
That stumped him for real this time.
Guess what?
You can never keep the Cherinator down.
Guess what?
Oh, you're getting
That's not a
fisted.
slap. That's a fist. Oh. Oh.
I fisted someone before, and it was a very educational situation.
Yeah, gee, you're going to get that.
Whoa.
Hey, Jamar, you're back again, are you?
Don't know if my bum can stretch that much, Stephen, but
Hey, Jamar. Again.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to... No, let's keep that here. Yeah. 2 seconds now. I'll take my piece.
it's the glasses that's doing the Taz vibe. You just need to
He
go
looks
get it.
Stephen looks quite smart with his glasses on. Reading glasses, Stephen?
Everyday glasses, but I usually don't wear them. So I don't. No, it's
So what-
because see this eye mark. Right, I've got see part of my dyslexia, right? How I was telling you it's a Mears-Allen syndrome. Well, I've got a lazy eye, and that's one. So it means that when my eye gets tired, it goes crisscross. So I've got berries to try and help pull it back that way.
The old Chris, the old Chris Cross. He does pop music.
Wasn't it a hot old hip hop crew?
No, Chris Cross. I just forget. Hang on. Let me do the old Google here.
I was having a nice weekend, Chloe, until we decided to turn on this channel. Tennis and badminton.
Oh, Christopher Cross, American singer, songwriter, and guitarist.
So it's pickleball like tennis, but you use a pickle instead of a ball. Do you play solo? No, we play hard rated around here. Dogface.
Oh, gee, did you notice anything?
Besides you telling me off.
No, did you notice anything?
The canary.
No. Mark, do you notice anything?
I do.
Glasses.
I won't say though.
They don't say Cody.
Just ask my wife. I don't notice anything.
Someone tied it up a bit.
Hang on, let me put my glasses on, take a closer look. Well, you had a shave to start with. Is that what we meant to be looking at? That was pretty obvious.
Mm.
You actually look human.
Yeah.
It does, but
If you were Scottish, you could say that you were Shrek.
get it, Obi.
Spelled.
Sorry, Stephen.
Yeah, okay, I'll behave.
I'll do.
Kick's really working for you, G. Yo.
Yeah, tonight. Last time they didn't. I don't know if last stream they didn't really say much, but yeah. Yo, Skid Mark. Sorry, Mark.
Skid. Yeah. Just says yo.
Yeah, just adding just enough to the chat to stand out. Nice job.
That's
You
it.
have to hit it over the net and score like tennis. I like watching tennis. Well, I like watching female tennis. They really put a lot of energy and vocal energy into it. You don't want someone to like knock on the door and not know what you're watching. They just hear, I'm watching tennis. I promise. the posties like comes to the door.
No, well, if you get your package delivered, they just throw it over the fence. Like we've got a particular the one that seems to deliver our packages. There's a couple, but there's one called Dragonfly, and you tell them where to leave it, and it's like just over the fence, or it's on the steps, or something like that. And the tracking is just crazy. It's absolutely. They say it's coming, and then next thing you know, it's here.
Yeah, those little Indians get out of those trucks quickly, and
No,
it's not an Indian. They don't mess around. The dude with the blue hat. What in the colorblind is going on? Semi-tennis looks like a pelican underwear. My postie is a hottie. Was it an Indian man? Is he Dogface? I'm going to have a sticky beat to Moz.
Sticky pick.
Hello, come in.
Yeah, what is it, Taz?
Yeah, Mark, who's this? Who does that sound like?
Sounds like Stephen knocking.
No
No.
idea.
Where would you hear? No, listen. Where would you hear that type of knock?
If the police were coming over,
On the door.
Yeah, DJ says it.
the Popo's here.
Yeah, that's see, and no, everybody. No, in Australia, always boom, 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 boom.
Worst case scenario is you forget you leave the garage door open, you're at someone's house and you're high on all sorts of medication, and you and your friend got a stick each poking ants and laughing. And saying, and I'm saying, oh yeah, this reminds me of, being cavemen or some shit, and all of a sudden the cops rock up. Oh, that was a story that I should make people pay to listen to. You should never believe it. It was the most random shit ever. And luckily, you only came down to turn down the music, but. Yeah, there was a lot of shenanigans happening in the background that night that the cops could have had a field day there if they knew what was going on. But we're high as kites, or even kites weren't this high. Even kites are like, damn, you're high. And then, turned down the music, and my mate was, oh no, the Scottish SJ's back. You're not going to shake your ass again, are you? No, we had enough to kill a couple of donkeys that night. You donkey! You donkey!
Oh, pure quality, man. You went to kill a donkey, man. Pure quality, man.
What time did you order pizza?
Hello, dinner. Yes? Yes, Stephen. How can I help you?
Well, usually when you're that high, don't you go and get the munchies?
Oh man, I got to put munchies.
This was high beyond munchies.
I'll be back in a minute, G. I need to go and do something.
And yeah, the owner of the place, he went inside. When he came outside, I saw the cops was there. The look on his face was priceless. Since when are the cops? Because they just came up the garage, like the door it was open, so they just let themselves in. Really, so,
I'm sure they would have smelt it.
Oh yeah, we was outside though, so we can just say, oh, that's just a pine bush. It's in season. Just like a nice floral perfume.
I'm sure they've heard it all before.
But yeah, we hadn't managed to hide the goods before they came. All of a sudden, moving around like the Flash. And then just
back in your ye wonder days.
Yeah, this was in the good times, I guess they say. Is it the good times or the bad times? Whatever times. The good bad times. The Pickleball King. What the hell is that? A top friend suggestion.
Pickleball is a racket or paddle sport which 2 or 4 players use a smooth face paddle to hit a perforated hollow plastic ball over a 34 centimetre high net.
I think I played that in the bedroom once with the paddles.
Yeah, I think you can go and watch it on the
FetLife. Get the paddle out, paddle to the balls.
That's it.
Just like tennis, they say.
Yes.
Oh, I love smooth paddles.
What the fuck was working back to?
Talking about paddles.
Have you ever
That's
had
a
paddles
paddle.
on your balls, Stephen?
No thanks.
Fuck's sake.
No thanks, man.
Whatever floats your goat.
You're going to show us the Scottish SJ again?
Oh,
My jaw's starting to hurt from laughing. Oh.
Good.
Good? Ain't gonna stop me though, Stephen. Gone for a lot more than a sore jaw and still carrying on.
sore jaw.
Yeah, isn't
Another
that
way to get that.
Stephen, you look like a doctor there, mate.
Yeah, Dr. Robotnik. Eggman.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
Where's Sonic? Where's
Or a
Sonic?
professor.
You been catching any hedgehogs lately, Stephen?
Here's my answer there, T.
It's not really an answer. I've got my eye on you. Smooth criminal. Guess who's back? Did you go and shave your gooch? Oh,
Maybe
I
Stylesy shaved his pickle balls.
yeah, no,
I'm doing right.
prickly like a cactus.
Oh.
Haven't you slept, Stephen Ada?
What?
What? have you slept?
I have it for 3 years.
Imagine if that was a roach.
What the fuck is it? What is it?
My string puppet. We have technical difficulties.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's called a smudge stick, Stephen.
You what?
It's called a smudge stick, Stephen.
What?
A smudge stick.
Yes, Stephen can't understand you. He knows how it feels.
Fuck
Yeah.
off!
Yeah, that's a good one.
Fuck off!
Now
Stop
you're,
saying
the,
that.
now you're the confused one, Stephen. How does it feel?
You're the one who brought it up, Stephen.
No, I never brought up. He brought it up, and you brought it up. Bloody start. All right.
No, you're the one who first brought it up.
Aye, but you don't need to keep going on and on and on and on and on like a fucking broken down old woman.
I think we just broke Stephen.
I'm broken down. Oh,
Bloody Talk Studio kicks Cody out. Or that might have been Stephen with his anger. Apparently, Styles, he just had a motel bathroom shave. That sounds very... Did you leave the hair everywhere for the cleaner to clean up, Stylesy? Smooth criminal. Guess he's back. I thought she said head jobs for a second there.
Mark,
Yes.
you see how they do like to bully me?
well, what?
Apparently, yeah.
We don't do that.
How you,
You asked for it, Stephen.
You love to take your piss out of Scotsman.
Hey, you started the banter.
But I said it once, and you continue to keep going doing it. So use a bullying. Use it a bullying.
No, we're not bullies. We don't do that.
If I can't understand someone, it's not my fault.
See,
Paddle boarding's not what I thought it was.
I paddle boarding is when you go on your surf and you're on a boat with a paddle. That's paddle boarding.
I think I remember Chair coming in swinging
no.
punches at Cody. Yeah, even Dogface is sticking up for Cody. He remembers you coming in swinging around.
Thank you, Simon.
Even though Simon was probably wrong because he's that whacked. He probably missed. He was probably too whacked, tripping out for the first half. What are you staring at, Starinator?
You
Staring at it. Get it up here. There we go.
Cheers, the middle of the day, mate.
You're concentrated, Stephen. Dogface knows where it's at.
I can Mingy.
Dogface phones are not stupid.
Dogface, I think we're all a bit like that sometimes.
Look, Stephen's my little puppet on the string. Dance for me, puppet.
CG, you looked away. I've not looked away once.
What's looking away mean?
So I win the steroid competition. You looked away. I didn't. I'm still staring at the camera.
When the fuck did this staring competition start?
CG, I can last longer.
Well, I bet you can. What all the girls say.
Oh, gee, do you know how I can last longer? Staring. I just crossed my eyes like that. Hi.
What, when you're having sex?
I'm not telling you.
You're gonna have to do that next time. The lady's like, "Why are you going cross-eyed?" Oh, don't worry, you'll soon find out. Oh, you lasted a long time. Yeah, Stephen told me to go cross-eyed.
Hey, what is that to you?
Would you say? Cross-eyed man.
That's not fucking working.
I know Stephen's like a proper scientist now. He's not just after blue hedgehogs. He's after everyone. Give the streamer or with the is that Scottish at the end?
No.
What happened was I was typing the message and then the U actually got stuck and it just kept going. So I just started bashing on the keyboard to try and type something else.
Yeah, rolls into a shopping centre and starts and stares off with people sitting in the food court. As he's
dog face.
Cody's taking a slash in the background.
Taking what now?
Taking a slash in the fridge, apparently.
No, I don't do that.
How you do?
I do not, Stephen. What do you watch, Stephen?
How you do?
That's right, Stephen. We almost had you pooing on screen the other day. That was like
You what?
had you pooing on screen. When I turned on the camera and like you were like in the bathroom.
No.
15 thumbs, though. Yeah, not many people watch Phunken Hungry. I wonder why. When these lives are
Everyone should watch Phunken Hungry.
They watch it and then they turn it off.
Yeah, gee, I kinda wonder I'll be listening to that one.
What's that?
Don't have me
Don't go cross-eyed.
No, don't go. Don't chat while you're doing something.
Don't chat with your bins open.
No, do not. Don't get into a live stream when you're doing something.
This.
Oh, shut up.
I don't know what you mean. We're doing what? Booing. You want to?
I give up.
Well, look, we've had it all on here. We've had people pooing and crying, all sorts of stuff.
Drinking.
Oh, we've even got the mobile mark now.
Ooh, the movie.
Oh,
Oh, he's going into the dark abyss to get some Tim Tams. Here we have Mark's shed talk. He's crawling around in his house.
oh, look, we got a tour.
Oh, there
Oh,
he goes.
give it the fridge.
Wonder what the energy rating is on that.
There he is, posing with his fridge.
That's
Better than the pirates.
I wonder if Mark's got any Coca-Cola in the fridge.
No,
Probably not.
I haven't.
You know, he's got Schweppes instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got some Schweppes.
Got
Yeah,
watermelon in there.
Yeah,
Sweps-
watermelon, yeah.
Sweps
That's,
is
it.
good
That's the
brand.
kitchen.
Oh, look at this now.
Look at this
Yeah,
fan.
tour. Look, me, that's what fancy at my place.
Put your TV on the or a window.
TV.
KFC for dinner.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Clackers, bit of clackers.
That's it. There we go. The grand tour.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice, very good, very nice.
And he's gone.
So is everybody doing that now? With the mobiles. So that
I should be drinking water. I haven't had any water today.
Mark, so is
Oh,
everybody,
no.
is everybody doing that now with a mobile?
Sorry, mate.
Is everybody doing that now? Having the one like us, then the mobile one as well?
I think so.
I
I'm
know
just
it
trying to. You might have to kick me out, G, because I've turned it off, but it's still playing and getting a bit of echo.
That echo's bad.
Echo.
Just as bad when Steam was playing that Scottish Eshe video.
Yeah, I had everything turned off, right down and muted.
Oh my God, who's that ugly guy?
Are you looking at?
Who's that ugly guy?
Oh, it's called.
Who's
Okay.
that donkey? Who's that donkey right here?
There's a bit of leg, bit of ankle.
Oh,
There we go. Oh.
Oh, get it up, please.
have a look at the.
Mark.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that is sick.
Oh, he's got three hard cans there. 4.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Well,
You got that going. Well, how much that light cost you, G?
I was pretty cheap, really. It's what I had in the background for a while. Well, I didn't join.
I hear you, but I hear you. Phil.
Probably about $20-$30, Mark. I reckon
Yeah, right.
maybe Kmart or something. That's what I usually use in the background, change colors and stuff. But yeah,
Yep.
that's
So it's
why
an
you can see,
RGB, is it?
you can see that I'm pretty purple
Yep.
on the side.
Is it? You can change the color, or is it just purple?
You can change That's how on different videos, you know how I normally have different colours in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was just one of them.
Well, Mark, watch. See that wall there? See that door?
Yes. Yes.
Watch that door, right? You ready?
Yeah.
Alexa, kitchen light red.
You don't have to be a show off.
Right? Alexa,
Yeah.
kitchen light purple. Alexa, kitchen light green.
Oh,
Alexa, kitchen light green. Alexa, kitchen light yellow. See?
Pretty fart smeller there, Stephen.
this is the control though, Mark. You turn it on, off mode. You can even
Yeah.
have it so it you can't see it, but it's like
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
see
you
it.
can. It's quite bright.
it's different modes. It flashes like all of the colours. Well, that's not all of them. That's got the yellow and purple and white in there now. Or you can do it just the basic colours: red, green, blue.
Yep.
Different modes. You can do white, which is CW. Yeah, you have all those different colours on there though, different variations.
Cool.
Right, boy.
2 different purples, 2 different blues, green, and then
See
go
you,
into
Chloe.
purple. Yeah, take care, Chloe.
Aye.
Sometimes a bit of lighting helps the mood and the situation.
Yeah.
What's funny, I did purple just earlier on. Like, it's kind of nice when you, because this is an L-shaped desk. Now my round lights are different. Like, there's one actually here,
Yeah.
which doesn't really do much for me when I'm on stream, and then I ended up putting one coming in just here.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're kind of nice when you're watching a film or something. You like even the color light just adds a little bit of ambience, adds just a little bit of, you know, like a little bit of light, but just changes the mood. But yeah, I put the purple one, but the green is heaps bright.
Yeah. Can you vary the brightness
blue.
at all?
Yeah, you can turn it up and down.
Yeah. Mark, you know what I was saying? I was saying, I hate you for a minute.
Sorry?
I says I hate you for a minute showing off your legs.
Oh, you liked us showing. Yeah, okay.
No, I don't want to see them. You just keep me up.
Okay, I'll show Alistair then.
No thanks, I don't want to see how ugly we get. I'm jealous of you three. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Dogface, it's a USB plug.
Well, see what you've got, G, with the lights. I've got one plugged in. I've got in the back of my TV. So I have, and it's on right now. It stays on when the TV's in standby mode.
Yeah,
But
because I might
see
get
with my
those those strips as well.
Aye. Well, with my kitchen light, I just ask Alexa to do some, and it'll put it on.
But now I've finally set up this desk and stuff. Again, my direction of recording is going to be different, so I'm going to have to do a new bit of a change around with the background.
Take your time.
I did buy some of those like clips that you can put on the wall. I might hang a couple of my paintings up or something like that.
Is that what I mean? Yeah, G, just take your time, mate, buddy.
Yeah, well, I was setting up this before, and then it set off my sciatica because it's it's not that heavy, but it's meant to be 2 people really assembling it, but it's not that hard. It's just a little bit fiddly.
No.
Nice, that's what I want. USB one. Yeah, I reckon it was. We'll see if I can find it.
there's a bunch of options out there that you can purchase. Like all of this stuff, it's all made in China, and not that that's a bad thing. It's just how it is.
Yeah, there's ones on Temu as well.
Yeah.
It's like two basically two sticks that you put together, and you have like a little kind of clip in between, and then it has a bit of a connection point that you put together. We'll see if I can bring it over. It's yeah, it's just this, and then it has a clip in the middle that has like a little. So it's actually two separate parts. Then it has a base, which is like a. I can just go like that with the camera.
It's all about the base.
Yeah, so it's a base, which is like just one little stick coming out. It's kind of like one coming out one side, almost like a bird's foot in the shape.
Do you see mine, G?
But yeah, if I had more room, like if you wanted to do it for a lounge or something, you'd probably want two of these. You could put it in two different directions, next to the TV or whatever.
Yeah, G, here's mine. See it? See it changing colour in the background? Behind the telly? See it changing?
What are we looking at?
See, look at behind my TV on the wall.
Stephen's television we're looking at.
Hold on.
You should put this.
Yeah, do you see it? See it changing colour?
You should put this stream. Put this stream on your TV, Cherenade.
I could, but it's.
AJ says, I'm in bed watching silly movie and missing you twats.
Silly movie?
See, they're coming out with Scary Movie 6.
Yeah, it is back to the Wayans, as they call
Wayans, yeah.
They done number 1 and 2, and then it was just writers that continued it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're gonna. So they're the black dudes who played like Shorty and Ray in the first couple of films.
Yep.
They're the guys from, like, you've probably seen White Chicks, right?
No.
Yeah, but they also did.
They've done a lot of stuff like.
Yeah, Major Payne.
Yeah, that was Damon Wayans. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was that TV series they did too.
They did have the Wayans brothers, or the Wayans brothers show or something, because that's where they first introduced, I believe. Jim Carrey was first introduced on that. It's like he probably done the comedy shows, and then that was like, I believe, his first like big TV role.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a character in it. But yeah, I feel like it's pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like a lot of the scary movie films, they went kind of shit. I don't even know if I saw number 5.
Well, I think I've only seen number 1. That's about it. And then it popped up the other day, and it's this thing on YouTube said that, you know, a lot of the old characters are coming back to replace their roles.
Yeah, it was okay, but I feel like I don't know, just wasn't quite as good. 1 and 2 was really top tier. Then after that, they kind of just lowered, in my opinion, on quality.
So you're talking Fast and Furious sort of thing, no?
I mean, I haven't I haven't kept up to date with them when they just got Rock and Jason Momoa and
Yeah.
whoever else.
Yeah.
I heard they're going to do a new Mummy though with Brendan Fraser. Is that his name? He's back doing. It's just because he did stop doing films for so long, but yeah, it's a really big pause in between them, like what, 25 years or something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
20 years.
I think it's not just that. I think Hollywood has realised that the people they're putting on the screen today is just not cutting it. Well, maybe they finally realised because of how woke they've gone and, you know, pushing a particular agenda and all this sort of stuff, and people are just switching off or looking at alternative. You know, you'll find that streaming services, YouTube and other stuff, have soared compared to what's happened with mainstream movies, especially, you know, the superhero movies and things like that.
Yeah, it's yeah, just you could say it's Trump or just the way the world. I think everyone was really past the woke, just silliness. Like we've mentioned it a few times in here, you don't need to have a strong female lead without it. Like it doesn't need to be woke and pushing the agenda so heavily for it to be decent. But there just was a lot of it. Yeah, just and it's funny. I was playing Eminem earlier on. I haven't played him for a while, but his new album, he was talking about even cisgenders, which is like when you're a straight male. Even they was like saying, "Hey, wait a second, you can't say that about someone." Like even they were defending heavily, you know, the gay community, the trans community, and like you couldn't for a while there. You couldn't say nothing without kind of being a target of, yeah, you're full of hate and bigot and all the rest of it. Like you couldn't have an opinion for so long there for a couple of years.
Well, it is that way now, especially in the UK. You've got to be careful what you post on social media.
Oh, yes.
Otherwise, they'll come and bash your door down and throw you in jail for a social media post. It's crazy.
Oh. Fucked.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I remember seeing just a small clip of someone was in jail and the judge was saying, "But you said this," and he's like, "Oh, but I didn't actually mean what I'm saying." It's like, yeah, but if you don't mean what you're saying, a lot of other people would take it as like you mean what you're saying.
Yeah,
like, a lot of people put stuff on social media, especially when they're angry. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, it is. It feels like it's a little bit normal. I don't know. I say that, and most of the time when I look at politics and stuff, it's just ridiculous. Like, you seen Trump was paying out Kevin Rudd? That was pretty. You see that he said something about and he paid out the English Prime Minister as well. Like he gets them to come up like publicly, and then he just drills them, like just makes them look like fools.
Oh, you mean the WANKER Keir Starmer?
What's that?
You're frozen, G.
Oh, what I am frozen. Can you hear me though?
Yeah,
Yeah, just frozen. You haven't been kicked off.
Can you hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's a weird angle. It's like me getting ready to spray some cockroaches.
Yeah, fucking die.
The other half watches stuff on Trump quite a bit. Yeah, so you get every so often she'll go, "Oh, look what he's done now."
Like
I don't follow it.
Yeah, I rarely follow it, but I find like, why don't people have the balls to stick up for themselves when it comes to him and politics? Like he's like the bully in he's like Nelson from The Simpsons. Like the bully in like everyone else's Bard and Millhouse. Too scared to like say anything to him. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but yeah, this is real life and politics. But it's just, well, what is going on?
So what did he roast Kevin Rudd? Did he?
Yeah, because Kevin Rudd ages ago gave him shit, and he said something about he shouldn't be in the position he's in, and that Albanese like laughed and like he was like standing with Trump laughing and like looking like he was backing him, and then when Trump wasn't around, it's like, oh, Kevin Rudd does a really good job, and like, yeah, now you say it when Trump's not there. He said like, I don't like you either to Kevin Rudd because he said that about Trump like a long time ago. So Trump's like, I guess, an elephant, like maybe an orange elephant, never forgets. Oh, it's frozen. Maybe I'll just have to have the avatar for a while.
Yeah, maybe kick yourself out and come back.
Yeah, TalkShare doesn't like to kick me out, but they just like to Kevin Rudd me. What's going on, Stephen? How's the canary?
It's dead.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Yeah, G for Prime Minister. At least I'll say to something to the orangutan.
No, see, talking about that idiot Keir Starmer. Don't get me started on him because he's literally sending all migrant people from England up to Scotland, and they're literally causing a lot of havoc up here now. So there. Because see up in Edinburgh.
Oh, the whole world's nuts. We're just a part of it. You can't get too angry at it.
No, gee, see up in Edinburgh. Right? 5 Afghanistan guys with masks on stabbed somebody in a train station.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean, how crazy it's getting. And then Keir Starmer was going like that with money for Scotland. Oh, here, I'll just take that out of your pockets. So, hence why I say don't get me started about Keir Starmer, because I'll end up saying something that I'll probably not regret.
Yeah, doesn't matter which politician they are, they say stupid things.
Right, a bunch of beep.
Yeah, and I wanted them to bring back George W. Bush. That was the good old days. And he would get off his face and try and do a speech, and it's like, what do you want? Cocaine? Probably a few drinks. There he is, forgetting what he's talking about, and just awkwardly smile at people. And that was the good old days.
Well, that's what they did with what's his name? Old
Biden.
Yeah. Yeah. Go have a look at Jeff Dunham, the ventriloquist, and when he was impersonating Biden.
I haven't seen him for a few years. I'm still on the Arabic one character he'd done, and
yeah.
Ahmed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ahmed, the dead terrorist.
Yep.
He did a show over in the Middle East, and they loved it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, you look it up on YouTube.
That's gold.
Hell yeah.
I mean, some of his stuff is toned right down. You can see the change. And I think that was influenced from, if you look at his early stuff, you know, he wasn't sort of holding back. I think he was writing most of it himself. But for a while there, a lot of the stuff he was putting out, you could tell the difference. And maybe I don't know, maybe he's gone back to just doing it himself, just winging it in front of the audience. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if he has a rider or what, but these things happen.
Unfortunately, when it comes to comedy and stuff, with the woke stuff, they've tried to tame a lot of it down when it comes to different stuff, and there's some people that refuse to tame it down.
Yeah. Do you watch any of the stuff from Jimmy Carr?
Oh, I like Jimmy Carr quite a bit. Watched like one or two of his stand-ups, but a lot of time I just catch stuff on Facebook.
Yeah, I and that's why I sent that thing on into the group chat. Because I think it's produced or he's one of the directors or something, and it was quite funny, how they portrayed the English people, back in the day. Oh, you've married your fifth cousin and all this sort of stuff.
Jimmy Carr, I guess, like a lot of comedians, is actually quite intelligent and has a lot of like good motivational speeches as well. Because sometimes when people ask him questions, sometimes he'll just joke or take the piss or whatever. But then there are a few times that he's gave really knowledgeable advice, and I watch or follow quite a few of these motivational like Instagram pages or Facebook ones, and sometimes he's on it occasionally and just like will actually drop some really good knowledge stuff that will make you question life a bit, but in a good way. So he's got the most annoying laugh though, and even he says it. Like he's like laughs like AJ could be acted Prime Minister.
Jesus, I've got some weird smells around here at the moment. I think
a pirate must be lurking.
No, I think it's coming from the four-legged fur friend on just beside me here.
I'm still just reaching from.
Right, guys, I'll see you after, right?
All right, Stephen.
Thanks, Stephen.
Yeah.
Catch
you later, Stephen.
See you, mate.
See you after.
Catch you.
Definitely. See ya.
Peace.
Here you go, Stephen. Maybe kick yourself out, G, and come back in.
Maybe that will work.
There we are. He's gone.
Yeah.
He'll be back. He's always listening. Beg your pardon?
It's just us now.
That's it.
Cody and Mark show.
How you been, Cody?
Oh. No. God, come on.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, he's back. Yeah. Oh, he's a bottom now.
Bottom of my life.
Chairman. Chair, you have the same name as a Scottish comedian that performs in Australia. What? Chair? Chair is a Scottish comedian. Okay, bye. Bye, Charinata.
Bye. Oh, you're not frozen anymore.
I think you look better frozen.
Oh. Oh.
What was that?
Man, what?
Oh no! Now I've got a itchy nostril. also known as a nitchy.
Yeah, right. Learn something new every day. So why don't we go troll other live streams?
How do we do that?
I don't know.
It's easier to do that on Twitch. You can like bring up other people's live streams.
Yeah.
You can do the raid, but the raid is normally good, or unless you want to cause a bit of mischief, I guess. But you can go. The point of a raid, you can go there and cause mischief, or you can go there and send your
viewers,
your viewers, and then you tell them to like follow that channel if it's someone that you want to support. But yeah, you can kind of do it in a way where you go and just bomb their chat with just bullshit, I guess. You don't really have that on YouTube, that type of stuff. What about Sid Squad? Are they still around?
Yeah, they're still going. Yeah. They're going hard. When did they do a live stream? Oh, the other day. Excuse me, hang on a second.
I think I got banned from there for saying Robbo's a disabled beggar or whatever it was.
Yeah, they do their live streams. They've done some airports overseas, like they've gone over to Kuala Lumpur and a few others. They've done some meetups in Christchurch and that. So I don't watch them all the time, but their most popular ones are, when they go live from Sydney, they're getting around sort of 2,500 viewers. But there's a couple of groups up here in Brisbane that do plane spotting. There's young guys down on the Gold Coast, and they do a pretty good thing for plane spotting. They get about 400 odd people live. But there's two groups up here. There's one called Only Planes Network, and I've been watching a few of theirs lately. They do it from Brisbane Airport, and they're getting around like some serious numbers here. They're getting around like 2,500 people watching, and that's all around the world. Maybe up to 3,000. I think the most I've seen is something like 4,000 on the live stream, and yeah. And there's another one called Julia Flights, and it's their production level's pretty good. They only seem to get about 400 or 500 people watching live. Still a big engagement on the audience, but these two guys out of Brisbane that do Only Planes, they've since I've been watching them on and off, they just really upped their game. And the main guy, I thought initially he was quite arrogant. I think he's toned it down a little bit, but him and the guy that so there's him and another guy, and they do a pretty good show. They do a pretty good live stream actually, and they do it in all sorts of weather, and they don't just focus on the planes. Sometimes they've got like the railway station, you can hear the trains coming and going, and sometimes they'll focus on the birds, and even some of the plane crews, when they come off the planes, they give a wave to the camera and things like that. It's pretty interactive. It's pretty good actually. It's just something, it's just completely out of the ballpark, and they'll talk about the various planes from time to time, and probably watching it in the wet weather's been really interesting too, because you can see how the planes, the spray comes up off the runway and things like that. So something different. And you can always, and what I do like these guys, this Only Planes Network, is so here in Australia, we're about the only ones that they actually incorporate the air traffic control communications on the live stream. In a lot of other places around the world, they won't let you do that. So that all helps add to their live stream as well. But they usually do a picture-in-picture, and they actually, the guy's standing right there in front of his camera, and they've got some serious camera gear and stuff. It's pretty from my point of view, I just like to see what other people are doing and how they're doing it, and their setup and things like that.
What? All right, take care, AJ. Have a good holiday. I'm pretty sure he's back on the Sunday. Leaves on a Sunday, but he went on. Yeah, so it's just a bit of a weekend getaway. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your time there and safe travels home.
Enjoy.
Yeah, have fun. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, spaced out radio is a good one, but it normally just pops up, and unfortunately, I'm just most of the time just not. I don't know, maybe not in the mood or just not at a place where I'm going to sit down and watch stuff. But
Yeah, well,
there's a few
Spaced
channels
Out-
I'll follow still.
Yeah, Spaced Out Radio, he goes every day. Like, so I used to watch him religiously. And I'm still subscribed to his channel, and I tune in every so often. And in fact, I think that's where I first met Dogface, to tell you the truth. And then somehow or other, you know, Dogface and I caught up here on your stream or somewhere along the line. So, but yeah, the host, Dave Scott, he produces a really good show. He's got a background in radio, sports radio, and he's really passionate about his ice hockey because that's their thing over there in Canada. That's where he broadcasts from. And he's had his ups and downs. He's really good with you know, handling his guests on screen, and he's had some really good guests, and he's had some really bad guests that he's had to handle. And yeah, I just like his stuff. And obviously, not everything he puts out is, you know, interesting. Like one guest there that he has on a regular basis, he's into the ghosts hunting thing, and I just, whatever it is, I just can't click with the guy. I just so if he's on, I actually don't listen to the show. I just, you know, maybe if I met the guy in person or something like that, but I don't know. Just sometimes you gel with people and other times you don't, you know. So
sometimes it's the personality, or sometimes it's the voice or the presentation of like the way they come across. Like I said, sometimes people can be a bit too egotistical, which sometimes can be off-putting if they're a bit of know-it-alls and don't really feel like they know it all. It's like, because when it comes to stuff like that, especially, you don't know it all, but some people make out that they have all the answers. But
for a while there, he had Swamp Dweller as
I would even listen to him for a while.
Yeah, as a short segment, but yeah, I don't know what happened there. They've had a bit of I think they had a bit of a falling out. Then they sort of come back on again, and yeah, I just, you know, but things change. One thing I have been doing is going back and listening to Art Bell. Now he's passed away, and he actually died of drug overdose. And a lot of these people that you see sometimes on screen have issues, mental health issues, and but Art Bell was a really, really good radio host, and he was out of America, and he had various radio shows, but you know, it would come on at 12 o'clock their time, and they'd go through like 12 a.m. and it'd go through to the early hours of the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning or whatever it was. And yeah, like ratings wise, huge ratings for UFO, paranormal, and other stuff. And he was just one of those radio hosts that just knew a lot about different subjects, and he could handle guests, you know, and really get the guest to engage with the guest and ask particular questions, and, you know, frame his questions right so the guests would do most of the talking
Yeah.
without the host having to, bar anything out of him, sort of thing. So, and they're available. And those episodes.
Like I was just going to say, yeah, the steering of the guest is normally you just need to just tweak it a bit and for them to flow.
Yeah, and that's one thing Dave Scott from Spaced Out Radio has said, that the guests, whether you believe that guest or not, an easy person to interview is someone, if you pose a question and they're going to talk for the next sort of 3 to 5 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, without you having to say, if you ask a guest a question and then the guest says, well, that's in my book, go buy my book and you'll get the answer. You need the guest to say, well, interesting you should say that, because blah, 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 for the next, like I said, 3 to 5 minutes. And then the host might somewhere along the line go, oh, yeah, okay, I see where you're coming from, or, a little bit of interaction. And once a good host, when that guest has finished that question, we'll have another one ready to flow onto nicely, or try and steer them in the right direction so they don't go off track, sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's going on, Foz Jam?
Foz Jam.
Hey, Foz.
But,
How are you, mate?
Yeah, you definitely, if you're interviewing someone, you kind of want to get your money's worth, or even if that's just a term, not even if no money's even involved, you want to try and get especially if you've got a fan base tuning in and they're tuning in really to listen to this guest, you really want to get as much as you can out of them. You don't want to be asking a lot of questions or making it difficult. You really want them to flow and just comfortably talk about their topic.
Yeah.
And just point them in the right direction when it comes to that.
Mm. But that's easier said than done, and I've seen that.
Sometimes people are reluctant to, or as you said, if they had to sell a device like a book or whatever, or they might just say, oh, well, I'm here to plug, like go and read the book. But it's like, you need, if you're going to be a guest, you need to do more than just sit there and do nothing really,
or sit there and throw your legs in the air like I do.
Yeah. Jam. What and where.
So have you thought about the video that you did with Styles, that you made it members only? Have you thought about making it public? Because I think it'd make great content.
Well,
he's back again.
I haven't even really gone over it, to be honest, besides me being there in the moment. Me being there, I watched some of it, but I haven't watched the whole from start to finish. I mean, it is kind of good, because that's what a lot of channels do. They'll just kind of leave the camera rolling. But I was trying to, I guess, just educate them a bit of how it's done. So I can't remember exactly, but I believe I've done some stuff like when I was going to talk, and if someone was really like revving a car, I'd like stop and pause and then repeat myself. But that sort of stuff is obviously because you can edit that out. But
you can. But I think in this case, I wouldn't edit anything. I'd just put it up and title it raw footage, or raw recording of a meetup with a Phunken Hungry supporter or something like that. And you can put up a disclaimer and say this is unedited, uncut, filmed on location, and this is how it goes.
Because I know,
or the other option is you can edit it and then put all the takeouts at the end.
Mm. But yeah, I guess coming from that, I'm hoping to do more stuff out and about, and testing out the microphone more. Luckily, I thought I charged them, but I must have done something with them, and they was only on like 13% or 15%.
Yeah.
So I couldn't didn't want to do too much, like too long of a review as well, just in case it ran out. And
but what you did, as far as I'm concerned, is great. It really was, and it sounded good as well. I'm really proud of you, G, for what you did in the circumstances. You didn't give up, and ideally, if you usually most people put it on their shirt or something like that, but I think if you hang it on your gold chain, that would be the ideal location. That's to me from what I've seen, and that way, especially in a sitting situation, you're on camera, but that's out of sight, or maybe it might be still in frame or something like that. But no, it sounded good. Keep it up. But a note to self, charge microphone. Well,
yeah.
A note to self is like, make sure your phone battery's fully charged. Make sure your wireless microphone batteries are fully charged, and all your other equipment that you need to go with you. But you can see how minimal the equipment you need. You just wireless microphone, these things even, wireless microphone and a phone. It's amazing what you can do.
Yeah, like I filmed on main roads before I had that microphone, and it just drowns out the voice way too much.
This time it didn't. You guys, I could hear you guys no problem. Like I said, it sounded great.
Yeah, because I've done that little test. Mike, hello, Mike.
That was good.
And that was just you could hear the traffic, but then once I'm speaking, the voice is louder and clearer than the traffic.
Yeah.
The traffic just becomes like a background noise, bit of background noise, and there's plenty of places to try, and hopefully I'll get a few in before the end of the year. The owner.
Did you tell them you were going to be doing it, or you just?
Well, I technically shouldn't have to, because it's in a public place.
Yeah.
I've seen other YouTubers, but I did go in and ask the guys. Just thought I'd be polite and just say, "Do you mind if I record?" And he said, "Oh, what do you do, like social media?" And I said, "Yeah, mainly YouTube." But then he was fine with it. He had a chat with me about it before we did it, and then I ordered food and asked their suggestion, and we went out and done that, and then he had a chat with us after about it, and it's Styles. He saw the recording, but also saw, because I tried to do that if I can, engage with the people that own the place and whatnot. I've done it through social media or whatever before. Just sometimes I'll just tag them or just whatever. But it's good to, especially with what I do, it's good to try to network a little bit, just talk to people.
Yeah.
Because if I decide to go back, they'll recognise me a bit more.
Yeah. Well, no, seriously, Stylesy was good on camera, even though you might have taken 4 goes at it. He was good. And, you come across, you had not putting, you just came across natural, and fair enough, you had to stop every so often when you got your food or a noisy car or something. But that's no different to a TV presenter. You see the outtakes of TV presenters, they'll be doing a report and somebody comes by and honk, 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 that sort of thing.
A couple of people stared me down in the car. Stylesy took 4 times to do the intro and still got it bloody wrong. How many times does he watch Phunken Hungry? You can tell that he doesn't watch Phunken Hungry. Yeah, I might share the, maybe from members or something, I might share the 4 times he done it. The 4th time, he done it a couple of times. It was different than I do the intro, really. But yeah, the last time I'm like, oh, I said, are you happy with that one? And he said, yeah. And then I'm like, oh, let's do one more. And then he done the one more. And
You could even do that. You could even make a little video of the 4 takes that Styles he did to get it right.
Yeah.
What are these shutters saying? Maybe Styles he does a review a week and someone plays it on their show. What are you trying to say, Simon? You're sick of Phunken Hungry already? I believe the public should see the edited version. I hope it was a chick in the car. Well, there was actually one chick in the car that was staring down. There was a people later, and they were duffing their music, and she was looking around trying to act tough. But
I mean, I don't know why people stare you down, because it's quite a common thing these days for, like yourself, doing food reviews. It happens all the time.
yeah, there's just it's like that. Actually, there wasn't as much as I was expecting, because I said, and even Stylesy said, like, we may get people come up to us, all the rest of it. So he was well aware that some random stuff may happen. I've seen plenty of other food YouTubers that do it in public, and like, God forbid someone might even recognise me, but nah, I guess I'm not. Is that Phunken Hungry? Nah. But,
Foz Jam, happy to talk UFOs if you want to, mate. It's not a problem. Yeah, well, mate, you'll get there, G.
Well, I have random stuff up to me, like crackheads.
Yeah.
Danny from Rate My Takeaway, even though that company fell apart and they all had a fight, an argument, and he went his separate way, and they've fallen apart now. He's got a new channel with another guy called Gary Yeats, and now they did a channel called Danny and Gary. But when he done Rate My Takeaway, he's had a woman that was probably drunk from the night before or something come up to him and just start taking his food. Like, he's had another drunk woman just come up and just, like, all sorts of people that just help themselves to food, or sometimes they're a little bit homeless. He might say, I'll just finish the review and then I'll give you the rest and stuff to have. Some woman, he said, oh, yeah, do you want one of these? And she said, no, I want some of that. And he said, I'll cut the burger in half and give you half, and I'll have half. And she's all of a sudden grabbing it, and he hasn't even reviewed it yet. So,
No.
So who knows what will happen. But it's and who knows how I'll react, because he's quite he reacts quite well, and he's used to that sort of stuff, I guess. But there's lots of places that I've wanted to try for a while, and all of this is, I guess, time, effort, and money now. It's just, as you said, make sure I rock up with my stuff all charged and ready to go. Fodgedam, I don't reckon, has watched this channel enough. If he reckons we may have some common grounds regarding UFOs, I guess you haven't watched much Up Late with G in your time, because we've had a whole cheesespiracy part of it for a while. Even when I was using AI to do some stuff in Phunken Hungry, even AI knows about cheesespiracy on Hypersapien TV.
Foz. Sorry, Foz. I'm familiar with David Pilates and his 411. I have I have watched a couple of his movies, but I don't watch him religiously. I watch here and there, sort of thing. I think he's a quite interesting person and really does his research and that. But well, I'm glad you got to go on a cruise and consider him a mate. That's great. A lot of people from Australia here do reach out to him, and he did highlight a young boy that went missing recently here in Western Australia. That which was I hadn't seen because I don't watch normal TV. So it was sad that this young boy went missing on this property, and it's just interesting to see his take. And I'm glad you get some sense of interest out of his content.
Yeah, there was a little boy that went missing around here not long ago.
Yeah.
And
It was
kind of weird how much resource they put into it, though. It's when people go missing and stuff all the time, so sometimes I wonder why they really focus on one person and not others. But
I think you'll find, G, that they do put in equal amount of effort into missing people. You probably just hear about one case more than the other because, as you say, like Australia-wide, it's actually quite common. Like you look up statistics, there's probably one person goes missing every 3 days or something along those lines. In a place like America, it's obviously higher than that. And it's actually incredible the amount of missing people that just go missing. And some of that is from choice. People make a choice to go missing, whether it's because of financial reasons. There's a lot of places in America, here in Australia, where people just, they might owe a lot of money to the government, or a bad business deal's gone wrong, or something, something's gone wrong somewhere in their lives, and they think their only way out is, suicide or something else. And speaking of suicide, I just, earlier this evening, I was watching a channel I hadn't seen for a while, a guy from the UK. About a year and a half ago, he lost his wife, and he still kept making content, but he made a video to say that, this is my last video, I'm finishing on a high, I've just got bored with it, it's the same old thing, blah, 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 blah. And then the next video was from his brother, and it's only a short message, but to say that the guy had committed suicide. And, from when his wife had passed away, he found it difficult to cope in everyday life. So he found a way to join his wife, so to speak, which is sad. Yeah. And unfortunately, we guys especially bottle it up and don't talk about it. There's another guy that does engineering type stuff, calls himself Double Boost, and he talks about his mental health. He had a situation with mental health a while back, and he got help, and but he still talks about it, and he encourages both men and women to go seek help. And there's help out there, but sitting here and saying that's easy. Actually doing it is the hard bit.
And help takes a long time, and sometimes I guess people in that situation may never really get past that sort of loss.
Jam, that's really interesting. It's incredible how sometimes a lot of these cases are very similar. It's a bit like, I'm not sure whether any of you guys are familiar with William Tyrrell. He was a young boy, I believe, down in New South Wales. I think that case is still open, hasn't been solved yet, where the young boy, I think he was about 3-year-old or something like that, you can easily search it online and give you all the facts, went missing. And, initially I think the grandparents or the grandmother or the grandfather or something, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't. So you need to research it and do your own. But as David Paulides points out, in a lot of these cases, a lot of these kids, when they go missing, there's usually a body of water. Like, so if they're on property, there's a farmhouse and there's a dam nearby. And, usually they find the kid is in the water somehow, got stuck, or maybe there's a dog that's with the kid and the dog comes back but the kid doesn't, and things like that. There's all sorts of you're right, Fozjan, that's it. You've got it, mate. It's just, and of course in these once upon a time, there was the old theory of what was it? You couldn't report the person missing if it was any less than 24 hours. Well, that's not the case now. In a situation, if someone goes missing, and that's all this stuff that's happened, we've learned go along, you'll find the police are if you report a missing person, they're very reactive. Obviously, the whole force is not going to go looking for this person, but if you do report a missing person, that guaranteed that steps are going to be taken, and that's why they issue these Amber Alerts now to identify missing kids and things like that, to try and help find them sooner the better, sort of thing. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Fozjan. Absolutely crazy. And like some of the missing, and I know Dave Scott from Spaced Out Radio has talked about this, and this is where David Paulides covers his 411, because he used to be a park ranger, a policeman, and a lot of his research is focused on missing people in the various national parks, that just like seriously amount of people that go missing in national parks in America. But Dave Scott has talked about this one case where a kid, I think he was 3, maybe 4 years old, went missing. Like they were walking along a trail or something like that, and they get slightly separated, like not by much, and then suddenly they go looking for the kid, and search parties are organised and so on, and they search the same area over and over again. Yet a week later, the kid or the clothing is found like at a really high elevation, like crazy high elevation. And this one particular case that Dave Scott from Spaced Out Radio talks about, this kid went missing, and then like I think it's days later or a fair time later, the kid was found alive, virtually unharmed, and all this kid said was that the teddy bear looked after me, or there was a big teddy bear that helped me, or something like that. There's some really strange cases out there.
Go by?
Sorry?
I said Bigfoot, or whatever name you want to use.
Yeah. But
a lot of them are known to be aggressive, but more so like an animal in a situation where they feel like they need to be aggressive. But when it comes to, a child, you're not going to feel threatened by a small child.
Yeah.
That's when the helpful side comes out, the nurturing and the looking out for them side comes out.
Mm. Yeah, there's there's no end of strange tales on YouTube here. Like
Like
Swamp Dweller. Swamp is just one on many.
He does cover a lot of national parks and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Because a lot of weird, creepy shit happens. Sometimes related to just humans, like interacting with other humans, and very weird and dodgy stuff. As you said, a lot of missing stuff, like people, and then more supernatural type stuff as well.
G'day, Chriso.
Hey, Corso.
Chriso.
Yeah, it's if you're looking, it's crazy the amount of stuff that's out there. If you're, looking for something to do, if you're bored or anything like that, even if it's not in your ballpark, maybe start listening or watching or reading for some of this stuff. Quite often, like I said, like at these Art Bell episodes of Art Bell, he did a show, Midnight in the Desert, and then it's had a few names over the years, and you can find them, a lot of them on YouTube here, and you just start listening to them, and I usually fall asleep to them or something like that, because they go for about 2 hours or 3 hours. And another one I like to listen to is the stuff by UFO researcher out of the US, Preston Dennett. He puts out a video once a week on humanoid cases, humanoid aliens that come and visit people or interact with people. It's pretty riveting stuff, actually. It's pretty good.
Yeah, he's another person that notifications pop up. Also, a lot of times on my phone, I've got the Phunken Hungry YouTube set up. It's normally my personal one that has like all those sort of channels, which is normally on my Xbox and TV. That mainly. So when I go back from a different profile, go back into that profile, just loads of YouTube notifications come in.
Yeah. I've actually been actively going through YouTube and unsubscribing from some channels that I just don't watch anymore, or I did subscribe to them and thought, oh yeah, this would be interesting. I just can't keep up with it anymore. And it seems the more I unsubscribe from, the more notifications I'm getting. It's crazy.
That's happened to me with some twats before, some common twats. So get more notifications than when I did follow them. But Swamp Dweller was really good, but I like his narration for pretty much most stuff. He'll do all sorts of different ones, but I always go for the cryptids and the skinwalkers especially, and his channel logo, and basically his channel is popular because of the skinwalker stuff. Really. But the cryptid stuff's really good, and he had a series, Sam White Owl, I believe the name was, and he was a cryptid hunter. So he said, and sent in letters to him to read. And this guy claims to be someone that goes around, I guess, like what's that show with the Winchesters? It's
Supernatural.
Yeah, it's basically like that, he's saying, but it's real, going around hunting cryptids. Sometimes it's just to like relocate, or just sometimes they come in too far into communities, or sometimes they're like they killed or whatever, and they've gone too far, so they need to be taken out. There's all sorts of stories that was involved in that. There was trolls and pretty much most stuff that you would imagine being not real, like as in movie, fairy tales, all that stuff is if you look into it, it's there's not a lot of stuff that's not real. So all sorts of shapeshifters or werewolves. Werewolves have had different names. They've spoke about wolfmen since Native Americans and stuff like that since those times, and they normally call them dogman though now.
Yeah.
I guess like a lot of terms change over time, names change, and indigenous names are going to be very different than what we call it. So and then Skinwalkers just really amaze me of the stories, the narration, the different information out there about them. Apparently, Skinwalkers really were old, like back in Native American times when they were heavily influenced America before really the Caucasians went and did what they did to America. And it's having to use black magic and all this different stuff to become a skinwalker, which you don't become like invincible, but you're very powerful and have influence. You can change your voice, and some say they're shapeshifters and can change shape and form. They can mimic voices. There's lots of creepy narration out there where they will narrate what happens and what people have said, and they go camping or something with friends, and they'll split up for whatever reason, like, oh, I'm going to go get this, and then you'll hear them trying to lure them in by using their friends' voices into the woods. Their voice is meant to sound a bit like a radio, though, how the voice won't be like 100% perfect, has like that slight distortion to it. So when they're trying to call them into the woods and whatever, and there's been some really crazy dogman stories that I've listened to. Some where they're just going about their days, they don't really want to do much, and then there's some where they will attack the people. But I haven't really, probably for most of this year, I haven't really got into that sort of stuff as much. Still really interesting. And it just makes you really use your imagination and just okay. Especially, I guess, when you're the type of person that has an open mind, has certain experiences yourself, or if you speak to people, like a lot of people swear they've gone through different experiences, but they won't seem crazy. The person will just seem like, when they're talking about any other topic, it's like, oh yeah, they're not. They're fine, and then they talk about some really crazy paranormal sort of shit, and then you go, well, they don't seem to be like crazy when it comes to other parts of their personality. There's lots of people that tune into all sorts of podcasts, all sorts of whatever radio stations that obviously talk about this stuff as well.
There's
interesting.
There's another guy. The channel is called Area 52. It's run by this guy called Chris Ramsey. Now he's a magician. That's his background. But he's focusing for a long time now. He's focusing on people telling their stories about UFO encounters and things like that. And he's got this room set up. It's like an interrogation room sort of thing, and it's quite interesting, and he really has some interesting people on there. Some of the things are like like 2 hours long, things like that. Jesse Michaels, he's another one, runs American Alchemy, and he's done some really deep dives into the UFO subject and the people behind, some of the stuff, like especially went into the research he's done. He did a thing on Thomas Townsend Brown, him and another guy, and he essentially put this in a very rough ball. The reason why they named the B-2 stealth fighter, the B-2 is Thomas Townsend Brown and another guy, and he lays it out because back in the day, Thomas Townsend Brown and these other people were doing research into anti-gravity, stuff. And it's just, I just like the way it's presented. It doesn't come across as made up crap or anything like that. This guy, Jesse Michaels, really does his research. There's another bloke out there called UAP Gerb, deep dives into the UFO subject, especially more recently with he's done deep dives into Lockheed Martin, and he and others believe that they're the ones who are reverse engineering these UFOs or do have them in their possession. A lot of it's all hearsay, of course, but he does make some solid connections, because what you'll find, a lot of these people that are in the military then go into these jobs with these aerospace companies that have these contracts or have the contracts with the United States government. So the contracts to build the airplanes that you see, like the F-35s and the FA-18s and all that sort of thing, Boeing, Lockheed, all those sort of people, they're getting funding from the government but a lot of some of it's been siphoned off for these reverse engineering programs. But once again, some of this stuff, some of these interviews and podcasts are like 2 and 3 hours long. And, that's, for a lot of people, they just can't watch that.
Back in the old Tassie Tomatoes, I used to be able to lock myself into some long documentaries. It's just it just relaxes your body and mind to the point where you don't get distracted as easy, really. When your mind, the way your mind is, unless you slow it down, and you with a substance you can slow that down a little bit, or I guess other ways like with some of the breath work and stuff. But looking into breath work, some of that is some of the people that do this, like the facilitator that taught me, she knows hypnotherapy as well. And that would be super interesting to get into, because I've always wanted to find someone to do that with, to try to go back to some of these times where I've had encounters of pretty significant encounters, but just to go back there and see if there's any missing stuff there.
I've got to bring up a point. FozJam points out here, Westall, it's a high school in Melbourne in 1966. They had a UFO encounter, and it was seen by the students and things like that. FozJam, you should reach out to Grant Levac. He's an Australian researcher. He does a podcast every so often here on YouTube by that name, Grant Levac. And there's another guy, Encounters Down Under, his YouTube channel. That guy, they'd be interested to know about that stuff. And director James Fox also came out and did an interview with his school kids.
It was very small. Every time I check it out, there's not many people watching or participating.
Yeah, I caught one of his live streams the other night, and he had a really good guest on. He had a lady who did a research. She's a university student or something like that. She did a research topic into. You can go back and watch it on the UFO subject, and I got a couple of questions in, and unfortunately. Really, you've got to have that consistency there from you to get your name out there. And I think he's got a young family, so it's difficult for him to actually schedule anything once a week. So, look, great guy, because you and I have been on there quite a while ago, talking to him, and but it's great for these guys to get out there and at least do something. At least they're doing something. It's fantastic to see.
Yeah, like when life's a bit different, but who knows really exactly what's going to happen. But I wouldn't mind getting the other channel and doing a little bit more like that with it, podcasty stuff, and trying to get other people. I mean, really, I guess all I could do is ask certain people and try and get them on.
Yeah,
even if it's smaller people like that bloke from Encounters, even get him on and just it helps promote them, and it just gives myself content and stuff to do as well.
Yeah, and most of these guys, I'm sure, would say yes. And, slowly but surely you build your audience and you build your repertoire and you engage and learn from these people. For me, that's what it's about. That's why I probably watch too much YouTube, to be honest. But anyway, it is what it is.
But it's interesting too, because he was kind of asking us, like, in stuff we've gone through. I'm sure he's gone like this, I guess, using as an example, that guy from Encounters Down Under. It'd be interesting to kind of hear his story of how he got into it. As I said, he's probably shared it before on his channel, but just share it again. Just, what got him into it and what gave him, what got him to the point of wanting to do a YouTube or research it that much. And it doesn't need to be always about like UFOs and entities and stuff. It's just like I was going to say, what Cody could get on for about his brony stuff. You could get on about steam locomotives and stuff, but have it as a broad. But then have the cheese-spiracy side, the cheesy side, as we like to say, of like just let the cheese run. Sometimes the cheese is always interesting.
There's one thing for sure. There's plenty of people out there if you wanted to go down this rabbit hole and talk to, and there's always people who are willing to come on and talk. Obviously you need to do your due diligence and make sure these people are legit and not tucked away in their mother's basement or something like that and still living at home when they're 40.
Even them might be interesting to get on. Really, everyone rocks up with like a tinfoil hat just in case they read our minds.
Yeah, and that's why I like watching the Y-Files, because even though they're a little bit inconsistent, but that's partly to do with their how their channel, when they first started doing it, and he's talked about it plenty of times. Nobody watched. When he said nobody watched, there might have been a few hundred people watching it or something, and then suddenly but surely it sort of took off, and now he's at a stage where, because he's made such a name for himself, he's involved with so many projects, he's got stuff going on, but he also, on his live streams when he does them, has talked about his issues that he has. I think he suffers from ADHD. He's quite happy sitting at home and working, but it's just another aspect of the thing that he presents a good story. Once again, he was inspired by Art Bell, the way he, approaches things. He's a Weird Al fan, all that sort of stuff. So it's interesting to see what shapes people.
Yeah, like we take like little inspirations and little pieces from everything that we're interested in, and it becomes a part of our own personality and character.
Yeah.
Even if you don't want to copy, or sometimes people can influence you for like, you go, I don't want to be nothing like that, so you'll be opposite of that. So it could influence you in a good way, a bad way, whatever. I mean, I've said it a few times, and definitely as a kid, Fox Mulder from X-Files was definitely a character I related to, even watching it as a kid. Yeah. And it was because I've seen stuff as a kid and experienced stuff, and I always would get the same sort of stuff, like you're dreaming, you're seeing stuff, your imagination, whatever. Always get an adult explanation, but he was the one that would go out and just want to learn more, find out more. And yeah, very much related to him. And there's other people out there as well. And then on a totally different spectrum, someone like Bruce Lee influenced me. That's more martial arts and being a good person, motivation, being very intelligent and a very knowledgeable human. So just different experiences, different people in life make you hopefully a better person, I guess, in the end.
Yeah. Yeah. The other thing that hang on. The other thing that pushed David Duchovny's character Fox Mulder to do what he do was the backstory of his sister got abducted when he was when they were young.
Yeah, so he never wanted the government's interpretation of what happened. But as well, I always like the really creepy sci-fi horror type episodes. Some of the other episodes where it's just a little bit more normal weren't too bad, but anything with a bit of a monster or an alien UFO type situation was definitely the episodes that I really enjoyed.
I'm going back watching the original Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah.
And I did start watching X-Files a while back. I think I did
a
the
lot
first.
of bloody episodes. I did that a while ago as well. Went back through a lot of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to go because there's some of the early stuff I've seen of X-Files, but then there's other, because it would it end up going for 11 seasons or something like that, was it? Something
Yeah, I'm the one that puts Nightbot in there, FozJam. I'm the one that puts the commands in there. Normally, most of them are like 20 minutes apart or this minutes apart. Sometimes they line up a little bit. You know, if one's like, say, every 20 minutes and one's like, I don't know, an hour or whatever, sometimes they line up to come on the same time.
You can also, if you have a look at Nightbot, you can have various commands that people can type in and make things happen.
I was going to do that as well, but that's, I guess, expecting a lot from mods. But you can put exactly. It's just a command words that will bring up stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, 11 seasons of the X-Files. And I'm sure that...
a few films as well.
Yeah.
Well, we've got Simpsons' second film coming out soon. That'll probably have a lot of, future telling of the future and stuff. How Simpsons... Is
Simpsons still going? Are they still producing episodes? They are.
Going.
Yeah.
I did watch one the other day, just chucked it on. I mean, it was okay, nothing like the old stuff, but it was just Lisa started wearing her mum's stuff from when she was a kid and became obsessed with fashion. And then she met all these these snobby people, and it went to her head. She was being rude to Marge, so Marge took back all of her clothes, and she's like, now who's the popular one or whatever? And the kid's like, you are, ma'am. Because Lisa's like, you can't fit into them. And then that's when Marge is like, oh, yeah, this is just becoming too much. She'd start turning into a brat, so I'll take it off her.
I thought Lisa was always the level-headed one.
Yeah, she was, but she just wanted to wear something from that her mum wore as a kid. And then it got to the point where she kept needing a different outfit each day because she was getting attention.
Oh, yeah. Is Nancy Cartwright still doing the voiceover?
I'd say so. She's still alive. I did see the other day that one of her nieces, I think, or something, is a famous singer or something like that. It's like the rich people always seem to, like those bloodlines always seem to go from entertainment to entertainment. So you're not surprised when
Well, you just got to have a look at Dolly Parton and, you know, her niece or goddaughter or whatever she is.
Cram.
Hey?
Cram. Cheers, Cram. I guess that's
Cheers.
Mark backwards for some reason.
Oh, Foz. Righto, mate. No worries.
Does that mean that if he's doing Mark backwards, maybe that's his name backwards? Soft Marge?
Soft Marge.
Oh, I thought it'd be Jan Foz.
Jam Foz. Janice Foz.
Marge was hot with her hair down. If we've been jammed, the raspberry. There's only one
There's
person
only
I've
one
heard
man.
it.
You've been jammed. Oh, that sounds so wrong.
What websites have you been looking at, Cody?
Oh, what did Cody do? The jam sounds wrong. That's my kind of night. It's my kind of website. Did you ever bother to look into that Atlas comment?
Oh, it comes up quite often. I've watched different things on it, but there's so much out there. There's some people who are making content about it every day. There's I think FozJam was talking about the AI channels. You know, they're just churning out anything just to get clicks and things like that. And to be totally honest, I don't think even when the bloody thing flies past, I don't think, you know, because it was at what they call it perihelion, where it was came out of the back of the sun or something like that, and it's on our way to us now. And even it's going to pass between us and the moon, they class the moon as 1 astronomical unit away, 1 AU astronomical unit. So this thing is going to supposedly be halfway between us. And I think let's have a Captain Chook.
Because I joined a page on it, but like always, there's just like so many fucking idiots on there that I just couldn't. You know, I go on a page like that hoping to maybe find out some decent information about it. People that may have technology, telescopes or whatever that could, you know, possibly share some good information. And yeah, they're just like everything, like politics and all sorts of shit. You just get a bunch of idiots like, complaining and arguing with each other.
Yeah. The one you might see the most of talking about it is Professor Avi Loeb. He's doing a lot of interviews at the moment. He's the head of astronomical at Harvard, I think, something like that. But you know, you type in 3i Atlas, and there's just there's just so much out there. It's just hard to say. Hang on.
Yeah, that's what the internet comes in, or doesn't come in handy. It's just everyone and their opinion and just spreading bullshit, really. Just spreading misinformation.
Yeah, the one that would maybe be the most reliable, I won't say exactly reliable, probably go watch this interview. This guy here makes a good amount of sense, and I think he's talking to Professor Avi Loeb. Matt Ford is his name from the Good Trouble Show. It's I haven't watched it yet, but this guy's usually pretty good with his stuff and asks sensible questions and things like that. But of course, it's all based. They're all they're only basing on the information they're providing is only based on the information they are getting, and I don't think they're getting the full story, to tell you the truth. But that's just me. We don't have a spaceship that we know of that we can jump on and go out there and have a look at it. We're just going to have to wait till it comes close by. I know astronomers have picked it up with their home telescopes and things like that, but it's still a long bloody way away, to be totally honest.
That's it. The moon can be hit or miss when it comes to photos and stuff, or even looking at it. I know there's some telescopes out there you can really shove up the nose of the moon, really get up its nose.
Yeah. It's currently in the constellation of Virgo at a distance of 314,926,623 kilometres from Earth. They're all saying it does do different things. It's done different things that a normal comet wouldn't do, all that sort of stuff.
Let us know who's still lurking.
Yeah, any lurkers? How many lurkers we got? Surely to goodness we got some lurkers.
Well, we know one lurker, but
There's 7 watching.
yeah, so
Peter's made an appearance.
Hey, Peter. Peter's woken up from his sleep.
I think he's talking about
Yeah.
going to the toilet. It's already on its way out.
And there's photos there. There's photos there of Three Eye Atlas, but at the end of the day, it's just a bright dot in the sky.
Yeah.
And look, honestly, I know nothing, but we can only go by what's out there.
And when you see some picture and it's zoomed in, it just looks like a giant poo. Mr. Hanky. Mr. Hanky's coming for us. Mr. Hanky. Yeah, he's coming from Christmas, bringing his family. Yeah.
What other
Cheese.
What other problems can we solve right now?
Yeah, well, let us know your problems. We'll solve it.
Maybe we should do a call-in show.
Oh, do that.
That'd be funny. Yeah, you'd get so many prank callers, especially on like Halloween or something.
No.
Help! I need help. Help! I'm being
You
murdered.
sure do.
And we have to
So what do you normally watch or listen to on YouTube, G?
Me? A lot of time these days it's just a lot of food reviews or stuff like Lad Bible and where they do different celebrities trying foods or different celebrities doing interviews, but they try to make the interviews like entertaining, so they like try to change it up. Sometimes I'll like watch a series or whatever if I'm not watching YouTube and just wait for the content creators I like. A lot of times these days it's Gary Eats and as I said, Rate My Takeaway, they broke up. They had a host, a cameraman, and an editor, and they ended up breaking up and they're going to court over it because the main person really, who was the face of the show, they started kicking him, started not including him, and he wasn't able to get into the email and into the YouTube thing, and he was doing his mental health thing, so he ended up saying that he was going to quit, and then they just, it just made it difficult for him. But this is a guy that I watch a bit, Gary Eats. Did buy his book just to support him, even though I'll never go to UK to try most of these places.
Mm.
It's like a lot of, it's 10 out of 10s or 9. I guess the best of the best. Watch him quite a bit. He does a lot of high-end restaurants, like ones that Gordon Ramsay and stuff own, and people like that. So that's quite interesting. Sometimes he'll do some really cheaper places. But him and Danny from Rate My Takeaway, they've got a Danny and Gary YouTube channel now, but they've only got a few videos up. I watch a lot of Stylesy as well. Stylesy, he's only done one video, hasn't he? I think he's a... But, I did used to watch like a lot of stuff we were talking about before, but there is some of it still there, but it seems like the really good stuff that I used to watch that had really long documentaries and the rest of it, they've just been booted off YouTube long ago. Back when YouTube started to really monitor what you can say and do.
Yeah.
Stuff like I've said it before, like what happened with Diddy recently and other stuff. I knew about that, and even Epstein and stuff. I knew about that stuff years before it became mainstream media. A lot of those sort of channels, as I said, seem to have disappeared. Haven't watched them for a while. I did link some of them to Discord, like Anonymous. Anonymous has some okay videos that come out. Anonymous and
I've never watched any of those Anonymous videos.
Yeah, they just it's kind of like, I guess, relatively like the news that's happening, and it's new, but it's not stuff you would really see on mainstream news.
Right.
So it's some of this stuff that happens, and you know a little bit about it, but then the mainstream media will just twist it off into all sorts of stuff.
Yeah,
It's a little bit more. Some of it is a little bit doom and gloom, and probably able to help push the channel by, having certain content, certain words, certain clickbaity type stuff that most YouTube channels do to try to get you to watch it. What else I watch? As I said, a lot of times on my phone, I'll get notifications more differently than when I chuck on the TV, because I'll have my personal YouTube there. This is funny as well. If you watch a channel a little bit, you would be bombarded with it on newsfeed, and then some of the other channels that you watched more just get hidden. But not as much cheesespiracy of late. Might have to get into some cheese. Shags?
Who's Shag? What? Or just because I've got longer hair? Oh, we can't really see it. No.
The hair's not long, is it?
Oh, it's I haven't gotten a haircut in 4 months now.
Pulls it off and shakes it like a woman as he's like one of those freaking shampoo ads.
Oh boy, there's no way I could go that long without a haircut. Usually every 2 weeks I get one, but I think it's been about 4 weeks since I've had a haircut. It's nice and short now. I like it.
What do you reckon, Shaggy? Never looked at Cody as Shags.
No, not really, no.
6 to 7 weeks. Seems like more rain. Cody, I thought you shaved every second day. Or is it every third day? Oh,
Um,
the haircut. Sorry, I mean,
a haircut usually is like once every 3 months. Sometimes, yeah,
I'd
Change
look
the
like
seat.
sometimes it'd be longer than that.
I'd look like a caveman if I left mine to go that long.
I think the most I've left is like, 6 months? Yeah.
Fucking what?
whoa,
I'd be like Wolverine.
yeah, you'd be getting like dreadlocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did try to grow my hair for dreadlocks or do something with it once, and it got to the point that it was just messy as it looked like a complete fucking wreck. So I'm just like, nah, this is enough of making a fool of myself. Let's just get rid of it. Normally,
Just
Shave
say-
my-
Do you shave your
Hey.
plums every hour? Do you?
my plums, yeah, gotta have them
I
smooth.
haven't seen him do that tonight.
Stylesy did earlier in the hotel. He said, shaves his legs every second day. Jeeves shaves his palms every hour.
Never shave my legs, I don't think.
What's style's he doing in a hotel? Was he homeless or something?
Yeah, well, that's how he comes down to South Australia. Stays there.
I thought he'd be staying at your place, G.
Oh, is that who's in the fucking background lurking? Yeah, ask Roger. Roger's been doing some digging, he has. I've been doing some digging.
Yeah.
Don't knock the Captain K-Man look. Some of us rock the look. I don't know about rock the look, but
Yeah.
what should we do? Call it there? Oh, it's up to you,
Wait.
G. It's your stream.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
your channel.
Your channel. Keep going if you want. I'll keep talking about UFOs and crazy things. And
I'll keep listening.
So what's your opinion on David Icke?
I haven't.
You
I've
haven't
seen
looked at
him.
it much?
I haven't really looked at him that much. No. I don't think. I know they banned him from coming to Australia. I don't think his views are as bad as what they make him out to be.
I guess because he's like been in the mainstream media's eyes a little bit, so he's like a focus of. He's crazy, but a lot of people have spoke about similar stuff that he has.
Yeah. I know, what's his name? Tucker Carlson actually sat down with him. Tucker Carlson's also talked to that other guy as well. Hey?
Is that the black fella?
Tucker Carlson. No, he's that guy that got, he's some people say a well-respected journalist out of America. He was on CBS or one of those big networks and they sacked him. And now he's out on his own. Who's that other crazy guy that's always doom and gloom? And they actually banned him off YouTube a while back. But he's back on there now. Really, really crazy theories and things like that. And, I just forget David Icke. There's David Icke, and then that other guy, that other American guy who was even crazier than
Alex Jones.
That's him there. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
and there was actually one bloke I
I
saw.
feel like Alex Jones was just getting out of hand. I feel like almost like he had nothing else more to say, but he wanted the money to come in, the revenue. So he just seemed like he was just making up absolute bollocks. Because there was times or situations where I enjoyed some of his content.
Yeah, and some of these platforms have actually YouTube has let quite a few people back on that they banned initially, and I saw a post or something from somebody, and they don't particularly like. They said, "Look, I don't like this person, but as part of our discourse,
Atkins,
you
right?
you got to let these people have a say, so we can disagree against them and give our point of view. If you're gonna isolate people, then that's not that's not part of free speech. Obviously, there's some absolute crazies out there for sure, but I think sometimes you got, and a lot of these people, and even the stuff that we say, sometimes you just got to take with a grain of salt and go, yeah, right, are you joking, right, aren't you?
Have you ever come across Stuart Swerdlow?
No.
He's another person that's similar to Ike, where he has a lot of different information, because a lot of time they go into government stuff and they go into stuff that is like buried quite deep when it comes to how the government is. But I came across Stuart because apparently he was one of the people that was involved in the Montauk project.
Right.
When I was researching and looking into that, he was one of the names that I eventually found, and he claims to be a part of it, and now he's gone on to talk about a lot of the craziness that goes on.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess one reason I brought up Ike is because you haven't looked into what they call, I guess, the reptilians much, have you?
No, I've heard about it and people joke about it, but no, I haven't really looked into it.
When I looked into them a lot, it's what a lot of times, or what led me to the cloning side of stuff. And there's cloning is becoming really mainstream. There was something that I came across the other day that was, I reckon it was someone clones their dog or something.
Yeah.
And that's becoming more and more common. But as we know, anyone that looks into stuff, if it's become mainstream and you can clone dogs, then normally the military has been using it, or the government's been using it for a long time before it's become to the point where you can clone your dog. Like most of the time it's been used as a weapon or been used in a lot of different scientific experiments and mucking around with it to the point where then it becomes like a mainstream tool.
Yeah, well, now they're because I think there's a group of scientists that are bringing back the woolly mammoth, and then I saw something other day, not so long ago. They're going to bring back the dodo.
It's just, I mean, I guess they want to do it to just prove a point. But also, it's like, why don't they do something like clone more like rhinos and stuff that are going extinct, animals that are basically extinct now in the wild, but we only have a few in captivity and stuff. All these different rhinos and different species that are going extinct in our timeline, in our day and age. Why don't they do that before they bloody go and do like dinosaurs and mammoths and stuff?
Yeah, but
at least the animals that have died out recently in the wild, most of the time it's from poaching and different reasons, but at least they were natural to the habitat and they had the natural order. But if you ever want to go down a rabbit hole, it's a pretty big rabbit hole. Is what the hell is the idiot's name? Donald Marshall. He has spoke openly about cloning for a long time, and the cloning centers, and they're run by different species, and the draconians, and the vril is like this little parasite that goes into people, and that's why they claim that a lot of like entertainers and politicians and world leaders have like a black eye, because it goes into them and then that parasite takes them over. So that's some rabbit hole to go down.
Yeah, right.
It's definitely some very sci-fi stuff, but
Mm.
I guess if you look into this stuff, most of the time, where's this sci-fi coming from? It's coming from somewhere.
Mm. Yeah, that's for sure. It's crazy.
I still tripped out when I went to a exhibition beginning of, or I don't know, maybe March or something this year, June, July, or whatever, and it was about life and death, and they spoke about futuristic technology, but technology that's still kind of here now, but it's going to be more advanced. Of cloning yourself if you don't want to die, or body transferring your consciousness into another avatar. And this was like at a local South Australian exhibit, and they even had like these AIs, that the AI image of like a person's face that you could ask questions to. And I've looked into that stuff, and it's been around for a long time. But again, they're saying that you can do this in the future, but also if you look into it, and all these people are saying that you can do it now, but it just depends on how much you believe. But it's pretty cool. Like, it's a coincidence how people have been talking about it for the last 10 or more years. And then mainstream media is now pushing it and saying that you can do a lot of this stuff, because they claim that Michael Jackson was linked to cloning as well.
Right, eh?
The old Wacko Jacko himself. So it's just another rabbit hole that you need to follow the white rabbit down, if you choose to or not.
Yeah, well, like you say, like, how many rabbit holes do you want to go down, and how much of this is true? How much is made up? It's like, even though I watch a lot of stuff on UFOs, there's some of it that just doesn't stick. It's just like it's too far out there, sort of thing, or
too far out there.
That's it, too far out there. Yeah. But there again, how do you know? Unless you really, I don't know. Maybe I should take up crocheting.
And then look into Donald Marshall.
Donald Marshall.
Yeah, he's a bit of a character, for sure.
Mm.
That was back in the fun times of YouTube, where they used to let anything on there. They used to it used to be easy to find stuff like that.
Yeah. It's certainly changed a hell of a lot, and it'll probably change again. Isn't that why people started places like Tubi and the other platform? Like
Kick and Twitch and Itch and Poke and Prod and the rest of them.
I suppose if we want to know the truth, we've got to go to the dark web, haven't we?
You do. You do. The dark web reminds me of like a Star Wars, when they go to markets and stuff in Star Wars, and they have all these dodgy people trying to sell you stuff. I'd imagine that's what a dark web's like. Buy some death sticks and stuff, and yeah, that's where you get all your snuff, and all your fat life is like, very, very minor compared to that. Stuff you would see on there. So everyone was all talkative, but looking a little bit tiredy.
I was just being polite and waiting for Cody to say something.
I said like 20 minutes ago, should we head off? And you're like, nah, let's stay around. Now everyone's like, no, we were waiting for Roger. Oh, it's your stream. You do what you want. It's like, Yeah, but I don't know if other people are tired and stuff. That's why I ask. That's why I see if, like, you're considerate of others, not just like it's your stream, G. Do what you want.
Well, Boss had asked a question earlier. Was there any thoughts on the weird ballroom being built under the White House? 10/20/70.
No, I thought he was building it above. I didn't think it was under. I thought it was sort of to the side.
Well, apparently Donald Trump is one of those creatures. Apparently, I believe it was Jim Carrey that claimed that he saw him shapeshifting. When I was looking into him, and he went through the stage doing a lot of art and depicted a lot of like weird stuff in his art. So
Another channel is he's a bit of a comedian sort of thing. He does send-ups. Awakening with JP. He's an American comedian, presenter sort of thing. And he does all sorts of stuff. And, he takes the piss out of stuff. You've probably seen him around.
sounds a little familiar, but yeah, no, nothing's ringing a bell of such. But
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people will mask some of the stuff they say with comedy because it makes, I guess, really the dumb people kind of laugh and go, "Well, that's funny," and then like the people actually have a bit more to them might go, "Oh, like there might be something to that."
Yeah, well, he some of the stuff he's done recently, he's dressed up as a news presenter and sitting in front of a news desk, and he'll breaking news, blah 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 blah, and throw the bit of paper away and on to the next story, and it's like breaking news, and he just keeps doing that over and over again, and it seems like that's what these news places do, breaking news of this we're having rolling coverage of this disaster, and just takes the piss out of stuff. And then he was doing when all that thing was going on with Barack Obama's wife. Everyone was saying that Barack Obama's wife was a man. He was saying, "Oh, all the in-depth research I've done in the last 5 minutes on YouTube." Because a lot of this stuff, you'll notice if you watch it closely enough, it gets repeated. It'll one place will run with it, and then all these other places will just repeat it slightly, where they'll change a few things, but it's all the same thing.
Apparently, that's how Joan Rivers died, is what people say. It's because she said, like, someone asked her, would you be like tolerant or whatever of a gay president or something like that, and I forget exactly the first reply, but then she's like, "Oh, we've already got a gay president. Everyone knows that Obama's gay." And went into that, and then she died not that long ago, later, like a day or two later. So,
Did you
old Barry and Michael?
Did you see the interview they did with Sydney Sweeney?
No, I don't reckon so.
Okay, I watch a channel called Nerdrotic. He's a guy that reviews pop culture and things like that. It's a pretty good channel. And he played in one of his recent, he does live streams. He's got a really successful channel. Because he's called out the wokeness and how bad it is, and shows he used to love really went down the toilet, like Doctor Who and things like that, because of the wokeness. But he showed this interview that they did with Sydney Sweeney over, when she did that jeans commercial.
Yeah, and everyone went crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they this interview that they did with Sydney Sweeney, they tried every which way to try and, squeeze her into a situation where she would say something so people could react to it. And, it was really awkward to watch. It was terrible. And this female presenter said, want to give you the opportunity if we want to talk on comment on something to do with, in other words, she was trying to frame it without saying, being a white girl and having good genes and all this sort of stuff. And she paused for a bit, and her response, Sydney Sweeney, was, well, if I have something to say on the subject, I'll let it be known when it's the time is right.
Yeah.
So she was so smart with her answers and very clever that no matter how they approached the question or tried to push her into saying something, she just saw right through it. Yeah. Actually, I should find that and link it in the chat.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I find how people will want to attack one person.
Yeah.
I just see a lot of it on social media, but don't really delve that much into it.
Hey, there's some channel on YouTube that's live at the moment with 3 blokes that look like us.
What the hell? Must
Yeah,
be some sort of weird paranoid dimension. Not a parallel. Not a parallel one, a paranoid one. They're probably talking about David Icke or some shit. That's how paranoid they get. Did you see that comment from FozJam?
No, what was that?
What's your favourite Star Wars movie? Who's your favourite ever character? Where did you watch the first ever Star Wars? Your favourite character's Slave Leia, ain't it? Slave Leia.
Well, it'd have to be 4, 5, and 6 episodes. 4, 5, and 6 of Star Wars, because that's what I grew up with. First one being released in 1977, of course, and then the only other best Star Wars movie that they made was Rogue One.
Battle of Endor. I still stand that Battle of Endor as an epic film. Good old Warwick Davis as Wicket. Who's your favourite character?
Favorite ever.
Ever? Luke Skywalker with the blue milk. Titty milk. I don't know why. When I was a kid, when they had blue milk, when his aunt and uncle gave blue milk, I'm like, fuck, I want some blue milk now. It was just milk that they obviously put some like colouring in, but made your mind wonder, where did this blue milk come from? Blue
Came
cow.
out of the booby.
Yeah. Then you see later on what it come out of. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll stick to my cow juice. Wouldn't mind a glass of milk now.
Righto, there's that link to Nerdrotic, that thing about Sydney Sweeney. And Nerdrotic, he's a good presenter, he really is. So, righto. Yeah. Hopefully that answers your question, FozChan. episode 4, 5, and 6, and I do like all the Star Wars, but 4, 5, and 6 are my favourite ones, and Rogue One.
What about the Rey saga?
Yeah, haven't really. Yeah, that's part of the screw up. Yeah. When Kathleen Kennedy was involved there, that she screwed that.
Yeah, John Favreau and Dave Filoni, they know Star Wars way more with Mandalorian, and I believe they've done Ahsoka as well. Maybe not both of them.
Yeah,
Ahsoka and but the Book of Boba and stuff there, they feel a lot more like Star Wars. The Ahsoka one was pretty damn good.
yeah. I didn't mind it, but just the problem I have with a lot of things these days is they'll do like six episodes, and then there's a 12-month wait, or 18-month wait.
Mandalorian.
Yeah, and people, actually Nerdrotic talked about it in one of these things. Instead of dropping it and having these 6 episodes all at once, why not do what they used to do? Have a longer story arc, maybe 12 episodes, right? Maybe 10, whatever, and do it weekly. So you've got a bit of a, I know binge watching can be fun and a lot of people like that, but when you put all your effort and you bring out this one thing in such a period of time, and then there's so long between the next one, people forget about it. It's just crazy.
No one can ever forget Grogu.
Yeah, old Grogu, yeah.
With his blue little cookies that he eats and stuff.
Mm. And frogs and whatever else he wants to eat. Yeah. There was something. Yeah, go watch that link I watched about. He's talked about how Hollywood is cooked, and they even the wokeness out of Hollywood is too woke for some people, and the amount of money they
woke
lose.
Became woke.
Hey,
even the woke become woke.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "This is too woke."
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think you'll really resonate with Nerdrotic, because he does cover social, pop culture and that, and he does live streams, and they're really long and things. But then they edit it down, and you'll get like for instance, this one's about a 17-minute thing, but it's really informative and engaging, and yeah, it makes sense.
I follow Kevin Smith a lot, and he's kind of like that, talk about pop culture and stuff a lot. He's like the guy that directed Mallrats and Jay and Silent Bob and stuff. But his YouTube channel used to be just going over all different films and stuff. He was a bit of a fanboy when it came to a lot of stuff, though. He didn't really have as much to complain about. But then I guess that's just his opinion. You can still watch it, enjoy the content, and have a different opinion. Like, oh, Kevin, you're being a bit, soft here when you what you're saying. Speaking of blue milk and soft, do you guys want to end it there? Are you still pumped to get it out and going? But we covered a few topics tonight. Got into a bit of cheese, apparently, after Stephen.
Cody's gone.
I reckon it was some sort of Doctor Who stuff. I heard his creaky chair, and then he just... That's some sci-fi cheese-spiracy stuff right there. And he disappeared. I guess I'll do a little bit of a wrap-up before here he is.
He's back again.
He is. Doesn't look very happy with himself.
What's wrong, Cody? What's up?
No, just talks Geo keep kicking me out.
Oh, right. Do I need to get me King Dick Spanner out and fix it up for you?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Tighten your nuts.
nut tightening. Well, if you enjoyed the nut tightening, tune in next week for more nuts and
Oh,
maybe
fuck's
tightened, more cheese and conspiracy and crackers. But yeah, we hope you enjoyed this live stream. If you did, if you could please like, please subscribe, hit the notification bell so you don't miss any Cheesepiracy. Also, please subscribe to Mark from Mark Shed Talk and Cody the Aussie Brony down there. And I guess if you really want the moody bollocks called Stephen from Cherinator, I actually haven't left the links down below this time because I forgot to. But if you go to the channel and go down into the home page, I've got everyone's channels linked there. Please go through and give them a sub and a like. All right, we'll see you next time.
Good night,
See you
Australia.
guys. Take care.
Bye.